Alright, hello there everyone, welcome back to Corey Loses for the continuation of our community challenge playthrough. A playthrough where I started with one planet and am only allowed to use units suggested and named by the people watching. So we are close to the end here. This is potentially the final stream of the series. I'm gonna guess that there's probably this and then one more, but we've got, our plan is gonna be to eliminate whatever's left of the New Republic Empire and Pentastar alignment. We're probably not going to go through and take like all the independent planets because that's more of a just matter of time. There's not really any stakes there, so that's what we're going to do. And I think we're going to focus on taking out the New Republic first. We can't build too many more new units on our own, so we'll see if we can break through some of these fortress worlds. There's still 4 Imperial planets, so there is James Dubrillion, Farai Junction, and Columex, which revolted from the New Republic last time. Then we have, 3 Pentastar alignment planets, Anx, Minor, Munilist, and Entrala. And for the number of New Republic planets, I'm just gonna... Yeah, they have 9. They have 9, just 9. So I was looking through what the New Republic planets had, and what the Imperial planets had, and what the Pentastar alignment planets had. It looks like pretty much every New Republic planet except for Raxus here has a grounded space weapon. So I think we are going to start off by trying to take down Raxus. So let's do that. Because then we can move out of Mon Cal a lot easier. We probably... Oh, look at that. What does that actually have? Bunch of stormtroopers, small fleet. We can handle that. No grounded space weapon there either. I don't think any of the Imperial planets did. I don't think any of the Pentastar alignment planets do, unless Entrala does, because we can't see Entrala. Entrala might actually. I think we did come across it earlier on that. Sorry, it didn't crash. I had to tab to OBS for a second. Didn't crash yet. All right. They don't have too much to worry about here. Iber's yacht. Brindis Odier. Check fish. And lists.
Ready to update orders. Yes, we'll level them.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Here we go.
Syndic moving out.
This will probably be the easiest New Republic planet to take currently.
Generator. Vectoring now. Destroy 'em.
We'll see how we do with, like, Mercana in particular. There's a pretty big fleet at Mercana. There's a pretty big fleet at Farai Junction for the Empire. Those are the 2 biggest collections of units. I think those are the only 2 places that there's a fleet over 300 pop cap, so a fleet that's going to have reserves.
Destroyer ready. Loading ordnance.
We're actually halfway through our own shields here already, too. I'm going to have to move the Armada up closer.
Destroyer at station keeping. Decoding transmission.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of there. Why are you attacking this way? I never wanted this. I never asked for this.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the PA has at least one fleet that's close, but there's very little that's above like 350.
What do you need, sir? Ready to update
All
orders.
right. I think we're good now.
Syndic Star Destroyer here.
Oh, there's still the Golan 3 to worry about, too.
We'll win.
One thing that we unfortunately don't have much control over in the mod with how everything currently works is limits on structures in space per planet. Because we use a lot of dummy structures, which would get counted towards that. Which is why we have it set so that, like, planets are able to build every structure up to the level they're on. So, like, when you have an Empress, it allows you to build a Golan 3. And we can sort of keep a cap on it that way, but it also means we can't do too much in the way of, like, extra economic structures. Because we have things like the influence mechanics and chief of state stuff that puts in a dummy structure on owned planets. So
Destroyer
stops us from being able to do certain things.
We'll win this. Destroyer at station keeping. All crew accounted for.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Alright. We can try to just keep these bombers down now. They don't have anything else to do. Here, just powder weapons.
What do you need, sir?
Ready to update orders. Fixing course.
And now just the Golem 3. You can go over to that shipyard
Yes.
while the Armada focuses on this guy.
Responding. En route. Moving out.
Go kill the bombers that are hurting our SSD, please.
Locking on target.
And Armada, stop shooting the fighters.
Destroyer ready.
That isn't your
Protobombs
job.
in the chute. We'll beach them.
What do you need, sir? Firing on target.
Alright. When will fighters be good in Empire or expanded? They're already good, but we did do an announcement of the fighter reworks and bomber reworks
Destroy their
a few months ago. There's a whole video explaining that shit, along with multiple playthroughs showing how the bomber reworks work.
moving out.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Like, fighters and bombers have always been good for the price invested in them.
Ready.
It's just you were less able to rely on like fleets, on like bomber-oriented fleets as being your primary damage. Because generally, fighters and bombers in prior versions were pretty guaranteed long-term damage that just didn't apply in the same time scale as other stuff. So their shorter-term impacts were harder to feel for players, and that was one of the things we focused on changing for the bomber reworks.
On my weapon system.
Like, there's literally an entire video just about the changes to bombers and anti-fighter.
We're awaiting final orders before attacking.
Yes. We'll win this. Locking on target.
Yes, Commander. Firing on my weapon systems.
Alright. There we go. Did lose hip check fish. Poor little fish. Hold them in. And we'll get a... No, we don't want a ship market. Never mind. We're not playing the real CSA. Just a stand-in. I think we should drop this fleet over Columex. It'll probably mean that the Mercana fleet jumps out, but if they do, then we're going to go to Mercana ourselves.
Invasion commencing.
Will there be any way to get the Armada, or will it be Yevetha only? It'll be Yevetha only, which means that once the Yevetha are playable, that'll be a way to get it. There have been a few things I've been thinking about for the Starhawk, but it's not something that I've worked on very much recently. I've been trying to get Hapen stuff ready as my main mod stuff in the last few weeks, along with some stuff to get Fall of the Republic into beta. Owner shifters live on, and mega motivated.
Course plotted.
Yes, sir. Advancing. All weapons loaded.
Missile armed. Yes, sir.
We have to be a little bit careful with the turbo lasers.
Commander.
Guys, just stop there.
Give me the target.
I don't think building a sensor node there is gonna give us that much usable information.
Squad, move out. Roger that.
Alright, we can grab some some air speeders for
Awaiting orders.
scouting goodness.
Copy. I copy.
I'm gonna build a repair node on that one.
Activated. Blast radius check.
We've located the enemy. Moving to secondary position.
There we go. That's the reason why.
Order acknowledged.
Not bad. What will be the playstyle of the Hapens? They'll generally use fleets of smaller ships. So they're kind of like the Maldrude in that they're very frigate focused. The biggest ship the Hapens have, other than Star Home, is the 1200 meter mist carrier. So they're kind of like Maldrude in that way, though Maldrude has a bit more capital access. Where Maldrude is more quantity over quality, the Hapens are more on the quantity over or quality over quantity side of that.
Standing by. Scouting location. Moving to secondary position. Yes, Commander.
Maldrude, like Imperial quantity over quality, is more the middle. The Siruvi are probably going to be the other extreme end of that. But there will be a lot more stuff covering the Hapens in the next few weeks. Like, all their units are coded in, so I'm in the stages of tweaking some of that stuff, plus we're doing the final textures for a lot of them. There's a few things that are just in-game right now with no texture, so that we can get the gameplay set up. We lost the Nemesis gunships. We still have some like jail speeders and stuff. Alright, need to kill those, need to kill that. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, tanks. Turbo tanks? Definitely not the word I wanted to say. Yeah, we also have, like, a ton of SX-20s. Here, one of you up here, one of you up here.
Roger that.
Go get that. Go get that. Thank you, Fat Man Rolling, for the $5.11 donation, saying, indisputable fact, the worst thing you can read in Braille is do not touch. Fair enough.
Awaiting orders.
Not wrong.
I copy.
Let's go for vision on this one. You go over that one that way. You go over that way.
All weapons loaded. Over there.
Should probably go fix this one as well. Alright, we'll get our jail speeders with some more rolling death. Oh crap. Not what I want to see.
Circuits functional.
Yikes.
Engines activated. Receiving order. Armed for combat. Air units detected.
Okay, you really need to just shoot that. I think we only need 2 shots for it. There we go.
Ready.
Alright, may as well go heal on that then. There. Nope. Pull back, pull back. You are not a frontline unit.
Reporting.
Lancet standing by.
Order acknowledged.
And we want to get to that sensor. So I'm going to send one of you back here to get these guys. Droidicas, go up.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
artillery reporting.
Reporting.
Ready for orders. Squadron moving out.
Go around here. Go around there. And I'm gonna do what I wanted with this, and I'm gonna scout that out. So we'll roll around here.
At the ready.
Ready, sir.
Is that a capturable one? No, that's a regular one.
Entering battlefield. Roger. Form up. Right away.
Oh, go around the side.
Ready to receive
I think
orders.
we're still safe to go drop over here.
Waiting orders. Ready for orders.
Shoot the free stuff, please. Shoot the free stuff. Here we go. You shot the free stuff. Thank you. Just see what we can snag with that.
Commencing bombing. Engaging target.
I think that was another one of the... Yeah,
Enemies
that's
in
fine.
range. Yes, Commander. Moving out.
So we're gonna try to get up here while our infantry take that. Okay, get back just in case I do need you for anything else in the future.
Report order acknowledged.
Because one of you is going to go up to this, and then the other ones are going to go for the victory point.
All out, troops. We'll back you up.
Copy. Destination ahead.
Ready. Heading out.
There, if you're just going to get caught in it. Okay, we killed all the reserves, I think. They didn't have much in garrison. Sweet.
Planetary control achieved.
No saving, never mind. 2 Venators, a bunch of carriers. I think we have enough anti-fighter to save us here. Oh, wait. I need to turn on the... I've done this every time we've entered a space battle so far, but I do need to turn on the donation goal thing. So we're actually at, I believe, 650 out of 750. So we're $100 away from our next single stream Galactic Conquest. We have one that we're going to be doing after the PA campaign ends for the October goal. And then the November goal, if we hit it, would be the week after that.
Ahead, foe. Helm, move us out.
Moving to those coordinates,
Moving
sir.
to sector.
Moving. En route.
New heading set.
This probably would have been a battle where it made more sense to jump in a little bit closer. There's so many fucking bombers.
Star Viper squadron reporting. Enemies incoming.
Okay, we're gonna have to try to play close. Play on defense with a lot of our fighters and bombers.
We're on station.
They don't really have the ships to stand up to us.
Watch the crossfire.
Weapons armed. Enemy target sighted.
The fighters and bombers, if they get in, can do a lot of damage. So as long as we can fight them kind of individually.
Our target priority is the laser.
Engines activated.
Weapons online.
Standing by. Target confirmed. Ready for battle.
They have strong resistance.
Attack. Attack. Roger that.
Alright.
Location.
Pull back a little bit closer. They're keeping the actual carriers towards the back. As they should.
Attack formation.
But
16 cruiser reporting.
it means we'll need to hold out a little bit longer and better.
IPV reporting.
Eddie Murphy is going to have to help with these bombers.
Weapons charged.
Thank you, Farshot, for the $100 donation. Something about a goal. Now, that campaign will be happening in like the 3rd or 4th week of December. Thank you very much.
Excellent shot. I copy.
Weapons charged.
I got one.
Please repeat the communication.
I think I lost your Starhawk Farshot, so
We're advancing on your position.
Frequency
Yes,
open.
All batteries fire.
ooh, we gotta get to this one.
Enemies in range.
Yeah, this fleet is from a revolt, so they'll have some weirder shit from that than what they normally have.
Transmission is garbled.
Okay, we pushed that side off.
Attack that target.
Heavy infantry standing by. Captain on deck.
You want us to do what?
What are your orders?
If I still had anything in reserve, I should have just left some and waited to try to jump onto the carriers.
This is the captain.
The transmission garbled. Repeat.
Alright, I think we can start moving forward now.
Battleship reporting.
TIE squadron here.
Battleship standing by. I'm on them.
Stay in formation.
If all the bombers came for the bulwark, I'd be pretty scared. But they seem to be splitting them more. And I don't think they even made a successful run on the right. I think they ended up having to pull off first.
We're setting course on those coordinates.
Let's try to get to the ones that are still there.
TIEs reporting.
Cannons armed. Eliminating target.
I have them now.
Coordinates received. En route.
Target coming in.
Alright, if they retreat and this starts, like, supporting one of the better Imperial fleets on the other side, like, the fighter support plus the capitals, that's going to be a problem. So I really need to try to get in a position to kill these.
Attack.
Excellent shot.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Keep your eyes open for those fighters.
Copy.
Coming around.
Preparing for combat.
Orders, sir. Attacking target. Where'd he go?
Heavy infantry standing by.
Nowhere to run.
Engines activated. I'll get there.
Ready for command, sir. Fire at will.
Yeah, they've gotten the bulwark down to half health with just like 5 or 6 squadrons focusing it right now.
Pulling out of formation.
So once they start grouping better on that, that's a problem.
Fire.
The ones going for like the Namanas and the Bakuras, that's not going to help them as much. Crap, they're retreating. That's going to get to Fry Junction, which is actually the scariest of the Imperial fleets.
Our target priority.
We don't have any interdictors in this faction,
Weapons online.
so nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Junction's going to be probably the hardiest Hardy Boys planet to take. The planet with the most Hardy Boys on it. I'd almost have to like jump in there now to kill what's there, and then leave and come back for the fighters. So I think Junction is gonna be the last one we do. I was thinking it would be Mercana, but at this point, like with that, that's scary. There's also a poll running for what we should potentially do for our next community challenge. Because I do want to do these more often. I have an actual automated setup for doing these now. Not like fully automated, but I don't have to code each unit individually. I have a script that takes it from the spreadsheet that I make out of the submissions. Especially with the Google Form submission for the viewer units, that was so much easier. I might even start doing that for patron units. Because like it saved me so much fucking time. It was fantastic. And it was probably done better that way, more accurately. Do revolt planets get special shipyards? No. It should be indexed by faction, but some of that might not be set up properly. Because like it still it still belongs to whatever faction it is. So we try to make sure it's the proper one so they can actually use it. But yeah, so the themes that I've kind of been thinking about for the next one would be what I've called in the poll Warlord Wasteland. So a bunch of the unique Warlord units that we've made for 0.3, or for 0.2 rather. A mix of like the weirdest Imperial stuff there. And the other option that I put up was Republic Alliance, so stuff from 2 or 3 of our Republic factions, so the Republic, the New Republic, and maybe even stuff from the Revan's Revenge Republic, depending on what's going on. Because I'd rather not have those like debut in a community challenge thing. They should be kind of shown off on their own first. So it's more of a timing thing, but this is a map that I don't end up actually playing on that much. Maybe it's just on Columex. Yeah, if we can hold here, that's gonna be a tough one for them to get up. Because we don't need anything but turrets with their money at this point. MT, let's get some Expo Stalkers. There's a lot of infantry here.
On my way.
We'll get Expo Stalker in there. I think it's one of the Phoenix Rising maps. Stay there. Now go up here.
Order, sir. Let's go. Building started. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Scouting. Enemy is approaching.
Construction complete.
Yeah, since it was a revolt stack, they shouldn't have Mock Palace.
Keep going.
I don't think they've built one yet.
Awaiting orders.
Because it was just the 3 that initially spawned. It doesn't look like they built another one.
To go. Ready. Construction. Yes, sir. Form up. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. This way.
Construction complete.
Always ready, sir.
Construction
On my way.
complete.
We'll cover you. Copy, sir.
Okay, don't get too far ahead. Not sure if this was Phoenix Rising or one of Rogue's.
Keep going. Reporting. Over there.
I think it's one of the 2. Bob or Rogue.
Roger that.
Better come up with a plan.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes.
They didn't get a field base there, so we're safe.
Moving into position. Roger.
Expo Stalkers.
Copy. Constructing. I copy. Ready. Reporting. All weapons loaded. Keyboard beat. Order acknowledged. Give me secured a landing zone.
Okay. Another landing zone. Let's get plane. Get Saskatoon berries. The Empire is bankrupt. They are making like minus 1,000 credits per turn. Like 1,500 negative. Like, one thing that I'm not 100% sure on for that is how cruel modifiers end up working if you have a negative. So I think it does just make it even more negative.
I copy. Let's right behind you.
Yeah, that's true. No field bases when you have no money. That'll be pretty handy for their final battles. Yeah, no turrets, no field bases, definitely no money. Like, their income was negative, but I wasn't not sure about the money. No, actually, we did check the charts. So they're definitely broke. Last time we checked that chart, and they definitely were at 0. They were tied with the Yuzon Vong financially.
Warm up. Give me a target. Tank brigade here.
Canvas tank ready.
Awaiting orders.
Cool effect income before expenses. Technically there's not really an income before expenses, though. There's just, like, the value of the credits, because the things that give negative money are just, like, set up the same way that you'd set up a credit bonus. It's just a negative in front of it. So I think the AI modifiers, I'm not 100% sure if the way they work is just by showing the, like, taking whatever the credit value that you'd get for whatever tick and multiplying it by 10, in which case if you make if you have something that costs 100 credits, I think it'd then just say, okay, this now costs 1,000 credits. But I'd have to test it more specifically to be sure, as I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know if the AI modifiers were programmed with the idea that it should reduce the penalties. Because, like, the credits are just a multiplier. That's how the AI bonuses work in EAW.
Orders understood. Standing by.
Rather than being multiplying positives by 10 and dividing negatives by 10.
Planetary control achieved. Beginning construction.
Do we have any more of these we can get? No, I think it's, yeah, that's the only one that we can still use. Okay, we'll get more anti-fighter. Sacred Eye. Hashtag name. Bolt. Red Sun. Annual Vengeance. We have another nearby shipyard. Get Insert Terrible Hammer Pun. Don't Stop Me Now. Ape Ship. We'll look a rock. And Lightning. Where do we not have vision? Just Entrala currently, and technically Dubrillion. I'll just build 5 of these so we can reset. Let's see what Entrala actually has. Okay, so that's probably over 300. No, that's 181. And no ground to space. With a level 4 station, level 2 shipyard. That's doable. Go for that, and Tangrene. And we can do Tangrene as well. You, Rin Spy, need to go over there. And go to Angst Minor.
Constructing.
Standing by.
Construction complete.
They do have a hypervelocity gun here. Okay, I think we're past the... We're definitely at the safe point of the roll. It's really just the week-to-week change that I'm worried about for the ground-to-space stuff. That's my main concern, because of the drift.
Tactical battle imminent.
Let's split these guys again.
The enemy has been spotted.
Choose your reinforcements.
Let's run this gauntlet.
Mandator, 2 for flinching. Luspherna, Radis Gambit. That's fine.
Charging generator.
Finest. Doors Day in it. Beam across. Hammerhead time. And Trooper.
Destroyer ready. We'll beach them.
You guys take that. You take this. You take the Golan.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Give him the old death by 1,000.
Ready. We'll level them. Ready to update orders. Yes. Destroy 'em.
You have literally 1 squadron of fighters in this fleet.
Charging generator.
Yeah, we'll take a quick look at some of the fleets after this. Never mind. We'll let that happen. I think we just saved after the ground battle? No, did we save after Contrum? I don't think we did. Fuck. Oh well. You saved before? Okay, I think what I'm actually going to do, because we didn't lose anything in the Battle of Contrum on ground, I'm just going to build a stack of other units and auto-resolve the ground battle there, then I'll sell anything we end up not losing for that. Because, like, otherwise we're just redoing a battle we already did, and I don't think that really... I don't think anyone really wants to rewatch that battle. Why yellow? Yellow is just objectively the best color. Like, we have the credits to build those kinds of units. We're not using them for anything else. It's just a crash tax. Did I lose the squad? If I did, then I'll sell those too. Did Espo Stalkers die? I know 3 of them did. I don't remember if I saw the name in the end. Oh shit, that was the wrong save. Definitely saved at least once. Beyond that, all we did was run around.
Constructing unit. Unit in production.
There's nothing on the ground here. Let's build the X10s on that. Raxus, nothing on the ground here. Let's build Espos. Then we'll just... Crash never happened. Okay, let's check for the New Republic here. There's 133 on that. 114, 83, 84, 79, 43, 74, and then we know they have like 500 on this one. That's the one that's more stacked.
Vehicle in production.
This is where we built
Constructing unit.
a bunch of those. I don't think I built quite the same ones, but
Vehicle in production.
there. Progress regained. Where do I have a free rin over? We go into Mercana.
Tactical battle imminent.
When are we gonna get more yellow? I mean they're not gonna sponsor anything.
Choose your
From X experience with them, not a great company.
Let's run this gauntlet.
But as far as a faction that has yellow, part of me wants to make like every upcoming faction yellow. Like, oh well, Hapen's, I think we could make that yellow. The Siruvi, we can make those yellow. The Yevethans, those could stay yellow. Siruvi, Chiss. Basically, yeah, everyone has a good reason to be yellow. Huts, they could be yellow. So it's gonna take a lot of people who aren't me making decisions to decide the other faction colors. Junction has like 500 or 600 pop. We'll take a look at the Imperial stuff soon as well. This one is Yellow Company. There's a company called More Yellow that does like sponsorship matching for YouTubers, like an agency. So they get the deals with companies and set them up with YouTubers to do sponsored videos and such. And Ek got like, they tried to super fuck Ek with his tournament. It was not cool.
Ready to update orders.
He's talked about it a few times on stream, so I'm not giving away any trade secrets with that. They tried to lock him into like the dumbest contract I've ever seen because they thought they had him fucking dead to rights, desperate. Yeah, Vite Ramen was like, no, their deals are shit. If you drop them, we'll sponsor you for however much you want. Like, however many videos you want. You'd get our whole advertising budget. So go to Vite Ramen for all your ramen needs. They don't sponsor me, but I'll still say they're nice people.
We'll win this. Destroyer at station keeping.
Decoding your transmission.
Ready to update orders. Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Locking on target.
I was a little bit afraid of those bombers
Vectoring now.
killing the phalanx, but I think we should have them now. Our Sphearnas were able to clear it out. More or less.
Destroyer ready.
Sasheen cruiser
And the Namana. I shouldn't leave out the Namana.
Destroyer holding.
The Namana did good work.
Level them.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, heavy destroyer stands ready.
You go for the Asprig.
Destroyer at station keeping. Destroyer. Ready. Ready to update orders. Yes. Loading ordnance. Adjusting course.
Decoding your transmission.
Alright. Another round of bombers on the house.
Loading.
We need to get into the shipyard.
Ready for your orders. All batteries fire.
Here we
Fire
go.
on my mark.
80 full, down. Time for some radical restructuring, commandos. Is this a really big crossword? Because that's 84 down. We lost Eddie's finest.
Construction
Rest in
complete.
peace. Alright, they have the defenses. Which map is Tangren? Is this the one that I don't... Okay, no, it's that one. I need to move the window. There we go.
Reporting.
Choose your reinforcements.
Cantor's unit on point now.
Desperation of choosing us. You guys get over here.
Yes, sir.
Up there.
Cores
Cantor's
plotted.
tank ready.
Roger.
Hey, Treton.
Reporting in.
So tomorrow, I go on my first trip to see my family in like 2 years, and that'll be the first time that it's not possible for me to think about work in 2 years. Which, like, my job is mostly just playing video games, but also researching Star Wars stuff. So I'm not complaining about that, but it is just kind of weird that it's been that long.
Squad, move out.
That little else to do.
I copy. Order acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Get Darth Razors chosen and debt collectors.
Yes, Commander.
I rarely get to come to this side without getting overrun.
All right, men. Take cover. Entering battle.
Alright, we want Bunker Busters, and we want the Booze Patrol. Now let's send these guys around the other side. Alright, did we clear out that side? We did. They have turbo lasers, though. Is scary. Nope, what are you doing? You don't belong that far up.
I copy, sir.
Tank brigade here.
Ready.
Alright, now you have their support. You go up there. We'll bring in 89th Armored.
Combat systems at 100%.
Unit destroyed.
Form up. Ready. I copy.
Alright, we're gonna try to hit here. Oh, do they have... They have a planetary shield in there. Is that the droidica they're doing? Yeah.
Cores plotted.
Selected. Launching. Yes, sir. Missile ready.
Okay, get farther in. Take cover. There we go. Sweet. I mean, I still would have had some trouble getting in the base. But I guess they were out of reserves.
Planetary control achieved.
Let's save there. And while it's saving, I'll be right back. Yeah, sometimes the retreat logic makes him leave a bit too early, but it's the kind of thing that we're always tweaking, but generally it's better for erring on the side of, at least for ground battles, too soon versus too late. What's Junction? 688. They just got all the all those bombers in there. Delos is the only one up here.
Training troops.
Okay, this one is 545. Is that Luke? No, that's old dude. How did I think that was Luke? Saw it quickly. It's Cheldorat. Namo, again. My perennial problem of Namo. Finding Namo, he's right there. But there's no ground-to-space weapon here. We can even slowly force a revolt on there, but it'll revolt to independent, I think, as its secondary choice. We gotta respy on them.
On our way. Standing by.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
On the calamari cruiser.
Why did I just do that? Not what I wanted to do. Any more ground in there? No. Let's go to Angst Minor. How many do they have? Okay, just the one Canderous tank from before I fixed the problem. Find funnier, HK-47. Master Chief is his master, or HK-47 is part of the Normandy crew? I don't know. I guess on the Normandy, because then Joker's there? More people? Master Chief never says anything. I think he'd be fine with shooting people as part of that.
Constructing.
Is this a finale? I don't know. It could be. Okay, we'll need Vendred Sun. We'll need Nanio's Vengeance. Slave 13. Cosmic Crusader. Reconquista of Mandalore. I'm hoping we can get through enough. But it's still 8 plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 planets to do.
Standing by. Reporting. Standing by. On the calamari cruiser ready.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Please no interdictor? Please no interdictor.
Lander ready. Arrival imminent. Transmission received.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Oh, thank God. Been really bad. Leading cause of death among ground units.
On my way.
Tactical battle imminent.
Okay. Time to make them pay for my mistakes. No witnesses. No witnesses. It's entirely their fault for not being part of my faction.
Choose your reinforcements.
Patch him up. Fire B movie. Dragon Queen. Sanguine Moon. Pretend. Keep that SSD alive. Blade Song. Foggy. Ape Ship. Expendable. Ape Ship 2. And throw in as many anti-fighter as we can.
Engage thrust.
Right away.
Reinforcements canceled.
Moving out. Fall out. Let's move out.
Forward. Bearing focal ordnance.
Moving there now.
Done. Squadron reporting. We're going in.
Heavy victory standing by.
Star Viper Squadron reporting. Awaiting new instructions, Commander. Star Destroyer standing by. Holding for maximum firepower. Star Destroyer reporting in.
We're drawing
Gunship
the fire.
weapons are online.
Captain on deck.
Weapons online. Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready.
Stay in attack formation. Hold on.
Yes, Commander.
Attack formation.
Our target priority is the
Stay in
laser.
attack formation.
Heavy destroyer stands ready. Decoding.
Fighter Bay.
What are your orders?
You may as well Fighter Bay. U4 on that one.
Awaiting orders. Weapons charged. Preparing for combat. Gunship weapons are online. Requesting fighter support.
I've got him lined up.
Awaiting your command. Awaiting new instructions. Weapons online.
A lot of damage they're going to be doing.
Cannons. The lasers are our target.
Sasheen Cruiser reporting.
The double secular that worries me. Alright, I need to take out the turbo lasers off this guy. And I think the battle dragons can handle that. I don't know if I targeted that one yet. This one... Get the ones along the spine. Those are the
Weapons charged.
be the hardest hitting.
Our target priority is the laser
Captain.
cannons.
Loose missiles.
Your command, sir. Engaging.
You stay on there.
I've got my approach vector. Stay in attack formation.
Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready. What was that order? Enemy in sight. Attacking. Decoding your transmission.
Standing by.
Okay, now same on these. Okay, those two get the front ones. You get the side ones. Two back at the two side.
Commander.
You get
The lasers
farther back
are
one. So you go for the medium triple on that.
awaiting new instructions, Commander.
This one.
Frequency open. The lasers
Keep
are
going
our
for the
target.
spinal.
Firing.
Responding. Reporting in. The lasers are our
Getting a
target.
lock. Hold on. Firing.
More enemy craft.
I got it. Thanks, heavy destroyer stands the transmission garbled. Repeat. Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed. Transmission.
Focus fire on their weapons.
Intercepting. I'm on that. Stay in formation.
Roger that.
Okay.
Crossfire.
If you would stop turning around, that'd be handy. You're only doing shield damage.
Ready for action. Engaging the enemy now.
Chunk of bombers coming in
Ready
there.
for your orders.
We be Standing by.
Okay. Lost the phalanx, but
Attacking.
we can stay on here. Might be able to kill those and then get out.
Battleship standing by. Moving to
Stay on
attack
that.
position.
This is
You stay on that. You... Okay. You front. You second. You third. You fourth. Fifth.
Destroyer here. We're awaiting final orders before attacking. Orders garbled. Please repeat.
That's got him.
Sasheen cruiser reporting.
They're hitting us.
Enemies incoming.
I have them now.
Forming up on lead elements now. Awaiting orders. Copy. Enemy in range.
standing by. Launch full volley.
I copy.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Attacking the
Heavy
weapons.
victories standing by.
I need to hit everything on a different one.
I'm on them. Full throttle.
Ready for your orders.
Star Destroyer standing by. On them. Engines activated.
Target
Reporting.
fires
Taking
open.
another pass.
Eliminating target.
I've got him disabled.
Where'd he go? I know where to
Star
run.
Destroyer reporting in.
I've got him lined up. Eliminating target. That's it. Scratch one. Target locked. Loosen up. I'll try and draw their fire. Hold on.
Draw their fire.
Hold on.
Making another pass.
Creep through full throttle.
Keep your eyes open.
Try not to let one on your tail.
Break off.
Excellent shot. Stay in attack formation. Calculating jump to light speed.
Okay. I think they're good. We lost the phalanx, but we killed all those. That would have killed the Indigo. We did lose our phalanx, we kept almost everything else. We lost 2 corvettes.
Brigade standing by.
Construction complete.
Those are still replaceable.
Proceed into location.
Standing by.
Tactical battle imminent.
Now we can just take out the structures. Do the Hapens have a tank ship? They have some of their ships that are tankier than others, and they also have most of their ships have untargetable hardpoints, which means they have a higher benefit from fleet tenders as well. Because generally the idea with them is trying to keep their stuff alive,
Reinforcements.
having slightly better tools to do that.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route.
Order confirmed. En route.
Moving out.
Let's go. Coordinates received.
Yikes.
En route.
Did that just like pin a Corvette?
Yes, Commander. We've got them on scopes.
Ahead full.
Moving to destination. We're heading out. Moving to coordinates.
I got one.
Awaiting orders. Roger that. Our target priority is the laser cannons. Our target priority is the laser cannons.
Captain on deck.
Coming around.
Hapens also have a somewhat different production model than other factions.
Excited.
The HV gun definitely hit something. Like I saw something breaking.
Your command, sir.
Getting a lock.
I'll probably do a video on the Hapen government stuff soon,
Enemies in range.
but
Adjust and fire.
Commander.
basically they're not locked to the usual type of shipyard production. I've kind of shown some of this on Discord, so I'm not really saying anything necessarily new here.
Awaiting
Like where other factions, you have the level 1, 2, 3, 4 shipyard. The Hapens have 7 house shipyards, so they can technically build anything anywhere. But that sucks.
Lasers are our target. Our target priority is the laser cannon.
I've got my approach vector.
Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed.
Rip.
Gunship weapons are online. Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed. Engines activated.
This is the captain.
Or Battle Dragon. Lost Sanguine Moon. And we lost Amagi. 2 Battle Dragons in one go. I was gonna move them immediately off to avoid that.
Reporting.
Mon calamari cruiser ready.
Sucks. Luckily, the drift should be a thing of the past, though. Still annoying for now. But we might just focus on killing the PA right now.
Invasion commencing.
Right. Let's take that. In this fleet, we probably need some other stuff in it.
Reporting in. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Gonna be like this map was designed for Phoenix Rising with like infantry only in mind,
Waiting orders.
and I kind of want to use it for that again. We were talking about it a few days ago.
Squad, advance. The enemy has been spotted. I copy. Affirmative. Move out. Right away. Moving to that area, sir.
But the defense is it's pretty tough.
Reporting. Heading out. Advance. Fallout troops. Let's move out. Let's go.
See if we can find the field base.
Order acknowledged.
Beginning
Yes,
construction.
Commander. Spreading out.
Secured a landing zone.
Sensor node
Order, sir.
constructing.
Keep going.
Alright, we'll also want Darth Razor's Chosen.
Construction complete.
Ready.
Beginning
That field base. Nice military one. Then we come up here.
We're an assault tank, not a boat. Moving at full speed now.
I think this might be covered by a sensor or by a turbo. I'm gonna try to make sure we don't lose anything to that.
Sensor node
There might be
constructing.
one in there. There's definitely one somewhere in the base.
Reporting in.
Almost there.
Plane's up there. Is that a turbo? No, that's not even... Okay. Let's try to get over here.
Form up. Awaiting
Give
order.
me a target.
Construction complete.
Copy,
Because the Canderous would be able to shoot that.
I copy. Moving out.
We're on station.
Canderous can shoot through the shield.
Seconds.
Bombing run available.
Hey, clowns.
We're on station and ready to fire.
Stop it. It's probably also a oh shit.
What do I get to blow up?
It's probably also a map where the
Right away.
Hey, we got
the water table should be raised a little bit. The camera doesn't like go down to the.
Yes, Commander.
Well, since the water's rendered, I guess that doesn't work as well. Never mind.
Form up.
Unless we just made a different water prop, but then that does never look as good as the actual water.
All weapons loaded. Fire! Fallout troops. Open fire!
Awaiting orders.
I think there's a turbo laser back on that side as well.
Orders understood. Standing by.
Ready.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Take brigade.
I copy, sir. Heading out, sir.
Hey. Squad assignment accepted.
See how far that way we can make it.
Copy.
Okay, thank you for attacking that. It's fine.
Your orders. Let's move.
Combat systems at 100%.
Roger. Let's go.
Will this shoot it?
Constructing.
No.
Hey, nice.
Construction.
What do you mean by the water is rendered? So, on some maps where we have... So with this, you have the water actually displayed. On some other maps where you have, like, large pits, you don't show water. So, like, urban maps, you'd have it set so that the game doesn't actually render the water, and you have it lower. So, like, on... What's the map? Terrace. I think Terrace is a good example. Or Coruscant, where, like, there's the pits between the city. There's no water on that map. And if you try to move your flying units or your camera, it'll, like, dip with the terrain. But if you raise the water table, which is, like, where the water would render, up to about the same level as the playable terrain, and then you just set it to not show up, then you don't change the map visually at all, but you stop the weirdness with the height. It'll treat it as if that's the surface level. So that's what I mean by that. It's a bit hard to explain without
Form up.
having the map editor open. I want to go in here,
Keep going.
have them shoot that, but I don't want them wasting the shots. So it's kind of hard to do.
Bombardment
Need to not opportunity fire.
Y-wing standing by.
Commence attack run.
I'm gonna cheese it.
Enemies in range. I copy. T4B mobile.
Yeah, like when I was... If you changed it here, because the water's actually displayed, you can't raise it without visually changing the map. So I was... If you want to keep the canyon look... Did I say before that? Yeah, if you want to keep the canyon look, you'd basically have to have a water prop that isn't the general way the game does water, make the actual water invisible and raise that water up. But the props, even though we have some of those for like rivers and stuff, it doesn't look quite as good.
Constructing.
Beginning construction.
Standing by.
Requesting back.
With rivers, there's not really a better way to do it.
Decoding transmission.
I think we're gonna put the SSD in there. The SSD Chicago.
Construction complete.
Pirate skiff mobile.
Construction complete.
Receiving orders.
Reporting. Moving into position.
Cruiser ready. Invasion commencing.
Unit destroyed.
System control achieved.
Now these guys can just stay there. I'm not gonna waste the actual time selling these. I'm just gonna send them off into exile on New Alderaan.
Squadron moving out.
Building started.
Building under
Reporting.
construction. Beginning
Beginning
construction.
construction.
Constructing.
Constructing.
Building under construction.
Beginning construction.
Right away.
On calamari cruiser ready.
All crew.
Brilliant, no ground to space. Jameis, no ground to space as well.
Coordinates received.
Tactical battle imminent.
She can't keep getting away with this.
Enemy unit sighted.
Choose
Alright,
your
I don't think there's any reserves on this one. SSD alive, put in our happy little Hapens. Put in our SSD.
Let's move out.
The only 3 remaining battle dragons.
Coming around. Coordinates received. En route. Moving out. Moving to destination. We're heading out.
Destroyer ready. We'll win this.
Destroyer.
Yeah, the NR hero I think is Talon over there. Try don't miss that.
Destroyer at station keeping.
With his dumbass smug look of rebellion.
We'll beach them.
Copy.
Oh, I need... Did I not actually start the music at the start? Oh, no, okay. It ended. It was a different soundtrack than the one I thought I was doing. Hold on. I'm gonna get a new one. KOTOR 1. Gonna shake things up and play KOTOR 1 on the channel. Someday it'll fit.
Ready. We'll level them.
I copy. Moving to coordinates.
Ready to update orders. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Yes.
Targeting at maximum fire.
Alright, you stay on those.
Generator. Loading ordnance.
Oh, they do have reserves. Okay, it was a 356 planet. That's why.
We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready. Attack.
Destroyer ready.
Gunship weapons are online.
Destroyer holding. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance.
Star Destroyer standing by. The lasers
Destroyer at station keeping. We'll win this. On our way.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Alright, battle dragons.
Holding.
Powder weapons on you. It's easy to pretend. You have
Locking on target.
no reason to hold on to that now.
Beach them. them.
Yes, Commander.
Sir,
Crusader's weapons are charged and ready.
I've got him.
Ready to update orders. Destroy them. Loading ordnance.
Okay, go for the last living one.
What was that order?
Choose your reinforcements. Heading out.
Moving to
Anything
those
fightery on this side?
Responding.
Get around that, please.
Keep your eyes open for those fighters.
We'll win this.
Awaiting your orders.
I've got him lined up.
Open fire.
And take the strike. Strike at their hearts.
Charging generator.
Bomber standing by.
Yes, Commander.
We need to kill those strikes as well.
Destroyer ready. Locking on target. We'll beach them.
I'm in range.
We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
Come on, save it. Yeah, it's dead.
Awaiting your command.
It's dead.
Our target priority
They killed
is
it.
the laser cannons.
This is its last moments on Earth.
I've got my approach vector.
Destroyer station keeping. Proton bombs in the chute. Destroy them. Loading ordnance.
Stay in attack formation. I've got him fixed.
This is the last day of the Hapens
Ready.
before they all come back for their own playthrough.
We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them.
Ready. Open fire on those laser cannons.
Ready to update orders.
Direct fire on the enemy. The lasers are on.
Not even a death clone. I mean, I wouldn't expect a Battle Dragon death clone until point 3 when the new Battle Dragon model gets textured. Because Oz did a new one to fit in with the other Hapen models a little bit better. And it's probably not something we're going to prioritize texturing for now. Because they've had like the rest of their faction to work on.
We'll
So doing a
level
death
them.
clone for a model that's being replaced is
Charging generator.
part of why we
Destroy 'em.
rarely ever had death clones before.
We'll
Like in 1.0, there was basically a death clone for every unit. But then we redid
locking on target.
every model since then.
We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy them.
And we're going to lose Queen Amidala's Revenge.
Loading ordnance. Let's run this gauntlet. We'll win this. Locking on target.
These two fleets have faced a lot of attrition the last two streams. Only some of which is directly a result of being hungover.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Destroyer station keeping. We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading
Right.
ordnance.
They're leaving. We need to try to kill this as much as possible.
Locking on target.
The engines. That's at least something we can kill.
Stay in formation.
Their last planet is gonna be a stack. A stack attack. $253. Okay, the stuff that retreated should be enough to bring it over 300 at least. Uh, 86. So, what did the... It was 150 something on Entrala, and then what was it on Analyst. It's time for a drink. A year ago, or 2 years ago, it's hard to tell with time, I never would have been drinking anything on stream. Then I started drinking stuff on stream, which meant that because the videos, a lot of them are recorded on stream, end up being recorded, or end up drinking on video as well. And now it's just everywhere. I blame X2. Very unprofessional. Dead channel. Streams are long. Get thirsty. The streams are long and full of terror.
Copy. This way. Choose your reinforcements.
Adjusting
Yes,
navigator.
sir. It's them.
Oh shit. That's a little close.
Into position. Attack that target.
I copy. Moving
Yes,
out.
sir. Right away, sir. Attacking target. Fire at will.
Reporting. Order acknowledged.
Cores supplied.
Yes, Commander.
Get out of there.
Advancing.
Yes, Commander.
Order, sir. Reporting.
God damn it.
Squad, move out. Avoiding fire.
Ready.
Our base is under attack. Ready.
All weapons loaded.
Next playthrough, I definitely need some artillery. I need to put more thought into building the roster next time.
Repair station constructing.
Right away, sir.
Tank brigade here.
Roger that.
Construction complete.
Get in there and get us whatever that is. I think it's an abandoned factory.
Form up. Attacking. Waiting.
Not 100% sure on that.
Target.
I think that's what it is. Droid factory? I won't be able to go for the other one.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Form up.
Adjusting navicomputer.
Almost there.
Capacity.
Should be able to take that out with...
Ready to destroy the clones.
Waiting orders.
Yes, Commander. Ready. Right away. Moving out. Firing. Heading up.
What do you want me to hit?
All weapons loaded.
Fight's not over. Successful tactical adjustment.
Vehicle factory destroyed.
Is there a reasonable way up here?
Your nav program. Calculating attack.
Okay, stay on that.
Run available.
P ready.
I think we can go kill that pretty easily.
Orders now.
Give me the target. Fall out, troops. Tank brigade here. Copy.
Okay.
Let's go. Entering battle.
We made it. Roger, roger. Scanning vehicle.
Roger. Form up.
We need that repair thing back.
Bomber squadron.
Okay, that's, yeah, they have the planetary shield.
We really killed him. You better hide.
Let's get our repairs back. Repairs back. There we go.
Reporting.
Give me a target. New order received and acted on.
Okay, can you guys come around the back?
Complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Ready. All weapons loaded.
Okay, we need to repair all of them. Let's see how that poll's doing. 65% of people want the Republic Alliance, compared to 30% for the Warlord Wasteland.
T4B ready.
And 3% or 5% for other. No one has any other ideas that they want more than that.
Keep going.
Very disappointing.
This way. Copy. Over there.
I mean, the minor faction mashup for this one was one that I had wanted to do for like 2 years before actually starting it.
Roger.
Providing cover support now.
Good name? That's cool.
Attack.
Nice. Not the most defensible one. Visually very nice. I don't necessarily know where I'd put it instead. Oh, that. I thought that was a prop, not terrain. Oops. Okay, now I can do that.
Bombers at the ready. Initiate bombing run.
Oh. Yeah, like, I was hoping when we got to do this campaign, there'd be like more Ceruvi stuff done. But I ended up cutting the Ceruvi stuff. Well, Oz, that's without even having the Old Republic stuff from Revan's Revenge. Love to see an ahistorical game like a CIS, but versus some of the TR factions. The previous community challenge we did was the CIS and Republic units against the New Republic and Empire. That was that last December? Or early this year? I don't think it was 2 years ago, because that would have been like the first Fall of the Republic release. Because I think this is the 4th community challenge. There was the Anything Goes one. Empire... the Chrono Shifters, which is this Clone Wars versus Galactic Civil War. Clone Wars versus Post Endor. Now minor faction mashup. Jameis, which one are you? Thank you, Andrew, for the $5 donation, saying doing a community challenge with carriers only for space and troop transport and infantry for ground. Carriers only wouldn't be that hard. Maybe hard on my CPU. Okay, let's see. That is 4 SD types, 3 heavier frigates, and a lot of anti-fighter. Which, I mean, not the most useful against this fleet.
Vectoring now.
The only problem is, if any of them retreat, they're going to Farai Junction.
Complete.
Tactical battle imminent. inbound.
Lighting setup here is nice.
Heading to destination.
Adjusting course.
Moving to coordinates.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure we have that in here. They don't have the most in their own fighters either, so we don't need as much of the anti-fighter stuff.
Moving.
We didn't have the Kadalbe in the last one.
Ready.
Go.
We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy them.
Onto this. This is Thrawn's Revenge, but with some adjustments for the faction I'm playing, a custom faction.
Locking on target.
Yeah, they actually have like no fighters in here,
We'll beach them. We'll level them.
but they had 50 anti-fighter,
Ready to update orders.
which like anti-fighter very useful. When I have 5 squadrons of my own, not the most useful. But who am I to judge when I've got what I have here?
Charging generator. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy them.
Weapons online. Weapons charged. Attack.
Destroyer ready.
Weapons online.
Destroyer holding. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy them.
Form up. Our target
You stay on this one, you switch to this one,
destroyer charged.
you stay on that small guy, and yeah.
Ready. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Just want to take some of the heavier hard points off some of these guys.
We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. Beach them.
There are 2 dead heroes, but I don't think they were from the same person.
Loading ordnance.
So one person's space units,
We'll win this.
one person's ground units.
Locking on target.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Enemies in range.
Ready to update orders.
Target's coming inbound.
Your favorite ship in the current iteration of Thrawn's Revenge?
We'll beach
I don't know that I have, like, other than the Starhawk and Raxus as designs, I don't know that I have a favorite ship like that per se, but like, one that's really grown on me during this playthrough is the Bakura class, which I'd never really used before, so standard community challenge plug moment for the Bakura class.
Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Alright. I wanted to neuter those guys as much as possible so that we could take down some of their damage without
We'll level them.
making the AI want to necessarily retreat as much,
Destroyer ready.
Frequency open.
so that we can try to kill these.
Destroyer holding. Decoding transmission.
Watch the crossfire.
All crew accounted for. Destroy them. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target.
Your transmission garbled. Repeat.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Countering resistance.
We'll beach them. We'll level them.
Incoming. We're awaiting final orders before
Deploying a fire.
Ready. Destroy them.
Kadalbe battleship reporting. Attacking.
Ready to update orders. Fixing course.
We're drawing
All right.
fire.
Nope. Kill as many of as possible.
Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Battleship standing by. Coordinates received. En route.
All right. A few got away. That was actually not as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought a lot more would leave than that. So I'll take it. Alright, we only have the one infantry left on this one. So it needs to stay away from the artillery.
Order acknowledged. Choose your reinforcements. Yes, Commander.
Course plotted.
Move out.
I'm gonna try to hold it back there then.
Adjusting Navicomputer.
At maximum unit capacity. Constructing. Orders,
These
sir.
guys just stay in the back and
Tank brigade here.
go up there.
Complete.
Copy. Moving out. Roger. Firing. Heading out. Entering battle. Engaging target.
They had 3 or 4 units just on
Spearheading up.
like actual units here. I think we found him. Thank you, Andrew, for the $10 donation, asking a general EAW campaign question, but what do you do when you're playing as a faction they have planets sprinkled everywhere on the map with no real core area? So when you're playing the spread out faction, generally I try to pick, depending on how spread out they are and like how many sections of territory I have, you kind of pick what your main area is going to be and act like if you keep anything else elsewhere, then that's just a bonus. But try to like primarily focus on just one side of it. Then for the other sections, figure out if they're defensible. So if you put some of your income into building extra structures there or extra units there just to defend, not to expand at all, unless you see like something you can kind of just go and destroy an enemy resource without necessarily holding another planet on that side. Like, even if you have an opportunity to expand, don't take the opportunity to expand there. Just use it to wipe out a potential threat on that side. It's kind of like for the New Republic in the Progressive, starting at Era 1. I'll usually try to expand in the south, and then on the Mon Calamari side, I'll just build that up and try to defend until I can connect the main territory to it.
What do I get to blow up?
That way you can usually win on at least one front and just try not to lose on the other, rather than just doing like semi-poorly on 2 fronts. Like, sometimes you can do it from both, but often that makes it harder to keep track of it. It's just simpler and easier to think about when you only have one concern.
Where's my target?
Do they have a...
Awaiting orders. Continuing the attack. Hardened for combat.
Do we have any other... We must have infantry somewhere from it. Okay, no, they just haven't respawned yet.
Weapon systems active.
units destroyed on that?
Yes, sir. Fire at will.
Okay. Still good. I'm gonna do the reverse bombing run. How many mods have I made? So Thrawn's Revenge, I've been working on for 16 years now. Fall of the Republic, kind of the same. Revan's Revenge, 2 years. Well, like, we announced it longer ago than that. Was it like 2017 that we actually announced the mod in? Crazy. Imperial Reign, off and on. I do stuff there. It's not in full production yet, so there's four with the EaWX. I have... Before that, I contributed a bit to Legacy of War, which was an older original Empire at War mod. Like, around the same time that I started Thrawn's Revenge. And I have done some work for Age of Star Wars, which is another old Empire at War mod. That was in like an Old Republic era mod back in 2006. That's where some of our models are from for some of the characters, actually. Oh, why did I fucking do that? I have the sensor array. I'm an idiot. But yeah. And I've also made some models for Campaign Commander, which is a Halo Empire at War mod. Ground Skirmish. Well, I'm doing Empire at War first and then into Sins, because I worked on a few things for Sins as well. I'm trying to think of any other games I've modded as well. I don't think I've modded other ones. For Sins, there's Ascendancy since 2012. And I've helped on Star Trek Armada 3 a bit as well. I'm trying to think of if I've done like direct work on any of them, any of the other ones. Mostly those. I think, yeah, that makes sense.
Sensor node constructed.
Give me a target.
Yes, Commander. This way. Over there.
Construction complete.
Yeah, when I started doing YouTube, or not quite started, but like pretty soon after, I used to stream and make videos with Gull and Bane all the time. My Discord server used to be shared between the three of us. It's like the way I work with Ek and Charlie now, that used to be Gull and Bane. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. I remember when Ascendancy was announced, I was concerned you'd spend all your time modding that and give up EAW. That was a pretty common complaint when we started Ascendancy. There were a lot of people who were very afraid, like, oh, why are you doing this? Finish EAW first.
Beginning
Like,
construction.
the dividing line for like when a mod is finished or not is a very hard one to quantify. But like from 2010 to 2016, honestly, we didn't really play Empire at War. We didn't enjoy Empire at War. Modding was just kind of a thing we did. And like if we hadn't started Ascendancy, I don't know that we ever would have continued with Thrawn's Revenge. Like, for a while, Thrawn's Revenge was running on fumes and models that we had to make for Ascendancy anyways. Like, if we hadn't had interest in Ascendancy and in Sins the way we did, then, like, stuff wouldn't have really been done for TR, and I probably both would have just died. Jesus Christ.
Choose your reinforcements.
Right, they've taken advantage of the influence units.
Reinforcements on
Proton bombs in
Like, it was definitely a thing we got a lot, and it's something we still kind of get with, like, Imperial Reign and Revan's Revenge being announced. Of like, oh, why do you finish the other ones first? Like, a lot of stuff that we do, work on one thing, you're working on all of them.
charging generator.
And we're generally pretty good with, like, knowing what our capabilities in the short term and long term are going to kind of be.
Target.
So, TR, as far as direct content goes in Fall of the Republic, it's not like if we never added another unit to him that we'd be in a rough space for content. And, like, the mechanics that we add in all the mods, something that gets added in TR gets added in Fall of the Republic. Imperial Reign is a bit different, like, a bit farther out from that. And like there's always like mod specific stuff, of course, but it's different disciplines and different people doing different things. So like whenever we announce something, there's like no guarantee that we'll be able to do it. It's always some amount of tentativity to anything we say we're going to do. Plans change, people run out of time, new people join or leave. So far no one's died, but that's a thing that happens to some mods, like 16-year project. There's like we make the shit we want to make because it's fun, and then maybe someday we'll finish it. We're like, part of why we don't finish stuff before moving on to the next thing is that like we never close the door on updating any particular element of it. Like, Fall of the Republic in particular is getting close to the point where we could easily say, like, it's content complete, we'll do some updates, clean up some other stuff when it happens elsewhere. But, like, there's nothing that it needs. And there's still, like, oh, we want to do the huts, we want to do some other Galactic Conquest, we want to do some more story stuff. So, but it doesn't have to preclude us from working on whatever interests at the time. And then your interest is going to flip between different stuff over the months and years. Like, sometimes I want to work on TR more than FOTR, sometimes vice versa, sometimes I'd rather work on Revan's Revenge stuff, sometimes I'd rather work on Sin stuff. I never would rather use Sin's modding tools, though. That's a universal constant. And that's why I've been trying to make scripts to make modding Sins less painful. And Bob's been doing trying to do the Blender exporter for Sins.
Engines activated. Our target priority is the laser crossfire.
Destroyer holding.
Like, even when I started my channel, and in the time since then, there's been a non-zero amount of people who are like, why are you doing this? And I'd rather you just play the game. Or I'd rather you just make the game. It's like, okay, you can rather I do whatever the fuck you want. Would you rather I go work at McDonald's again instead, or work for the government again instead? Like, that's the choice I'm making here. At least this has some tangential connection, and it's like, oh, maybe I'll think of something, or I'll test something, or find something wrong. Yeah, Magnificents are influence units on Mutilinst now, rather than being a core part of the roster.
The lasers are
Ready.
on target.
We'll level them.
Target locked. Weapons charged. Direct fire on the
Ready to update orders.
We've got them on scopes.
Yes. Destroy 'em.
Alright, at least here they probably won't just retreat when we kill the units. Or the capitalists.
Charging generator. Loading ordnance.
So we should have a chance to kill these smaller frigates. What about the Providence? No.
We'll win this. Locking
That
on
is not
target.
becoming an influence unit.
Destroyer here. Forming up on lead elements now. En route.
I've got him.
Weapons charged.
That will be part of the ship market, but not an influence unit anywhere.
Destroyer ready.
Like, Mutilinst is obviously pretty heavily connected to the Banking Clan, and then the Banking Clan is very heavily connected to the Munificent. And it was something that we already had in the mod, and people get more upset when you remove stuff that's already there.
Destroyer
So,
station keeping.
we figured the best thing to do with it, since we didn't want it to be a core part of the roster, was to make it an influence unit.
Incoming.
Ready.
I've got my approach vector.
We'll level them.
Coming around. Good. Taking
Frequency open. Enemy target
hitting us.
Ready to update orders.
I could always have a good amount of health. They have almost 10k hull, 6600 shields.
Yes.
Repeat.
They're decently tanky.
Take out the iron cannons.
Try and draw their fire.
Charging generator. Destroy 'em.
Alright, let's start getting towards the structures.
Falling out of formation.
Adobe battleship reporting.
Sir,
Engines activated. Reporting. Attack.
Destroyer ready.
Reporting.
Destroyer holding.
We can drop some of them in.
Standing by.
Destroyer at station keeping. Ready. Loading ordnance.
Star Destroyer standing by.
I've got it.
Gunship weapons are online.
Oh, get over to the healing. No! It's melting. It's melting.
Weapons are charged and ready.
I'm gonna move these guys up.
Ready to update orders. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
That's it. Scratch one.
Destroy 'em.
Okay, just focus on the trenches.
Loading
If you
ordnance.
focus fire, you can do...
We'll
You can kill
win
them pretty
this.
fast.
Destroyer reporting in.
Yes.
Thank you, Wrath.
Roger that.
Charging generator.
The last time I saw this many raiders, I was watching someone else's Twitch stream.
Vectoring now. We'll beach them.
I do like the trenchant design.
We'll level them.
Simple, but
Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win
looks
this.
neat. I just think they're neat.
Gunship weapons are online. Holding for maximum fire.
Destroyer ready.
Hitting us.
Adjusting course.
Alright, I don't think they're going to be getting anything to join the other
Destroyer holding.
Yes, Commander. Fire.
the other PA fleet.
stay in attack formation.
Awaiting
Nowhere
orders.
to run.
I got it.
Falling out of formation.
Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready. Awaiting orders.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Awaiting your
Draw
orders.
their fire.
Copy. Engines activated.
Alright, they're going to be consistently getting fighters out of the Valadusia, so
Moving to destination.
Ready to update orders.
not much I can do about that until we can kill the Valadusia.
Awaiting your command.
Weapons charged.
Your command, sir.
Yes. Loaded.
Are we free to attack?
I get no reading.
Charging generator. Decoding transmission.
Here,
We'll
don't-
level them.
You don't fire at those. That's not your job.
Opening fire.
You fire at the structures. Fighters are not you.
Can you see them from where you are?
Standing by. Open fire.
You are not a conservative think tank. You do not focus on the fighters.
Orders before attacking.
Concentrating fire.
Attack that target.
Reporting in. Target confirmed.
Orders garbled. Please repeat. Attacking target. Forming up on lead element now.
Destroyer ready.
Reporting in. Roger that. Those torpedo
Destroyer
launchers
holding.
must be destroyed.
It's gonna tell it to go even further in there,
That's got 'em.
and you guys go to that.
Form up.
Contact behind me.
The lasers are our target. Our target priority is the laser cannons. Opening fire on the torpedo launchers. Open
Is that Hovend? No.
I've been hit.
Hold on.
I've been hit.
Dobson. Right. Fuck James Dobson.
Destroyer at station keeping.
destroyer here. Attack that target.
Ready.
There's some like
Ready to update orders.
weird homophobic
Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target.
religious think tank called Focus on the Family.
Torpedo launcher. Copy. Coming around.
Weapons online.
And here on the stream we take a strong anti-focus on the family stance.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Yes, we'll beach them. Charging generator. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
I copy. The lasers are our target. Reporting. Our target priority is the laser.
Okay. I guess Entrala has a level 4.
Locking on target. Destroyer holding.
Destroyer standing by.
I'm in reach.
The lasers are our target.
Command.
Destroyer at station keeping.
But they do have the Secular's, which, like, on the one hand, that'll probably be harder to kill.
We're heading out.
But because like this had a lot of anti-fighter as
Ready to update orders.
the units they had,
We'll level them.
so they weren't a threat to anything we really had in this fleet.
Loading ordnance.
Excuse me.
Weapons charged.
Yes. Charging generator. Destroyer ready. We'll win
Okay,
this.
shipyard, Golan.
Destroyer holding. Locking on target.
Awaiting orders. I've got it lined up.
Destroyer at station keeping.
That's got 'em. Try and draw their fire.
Awaiting your orders.
Then we'll be down to one PA planet.
Digging up
Ready.
signals.
We'll beach them. We'll level them.
Part of me wants to do the auto resolve on Mercana
Come on. Our target
because of the extra New Republic, not space, but the Mercana ground, because they have the extra New Republic Senate building. I might leave that for last and see how we feel about it.
To update orders.
We already killed 4 of them that they built illegitimately. I never ended up removing the garrisons. Cosmic Crusader, how did I get here? Lightning Blade Slicer and Vendrid Sun have left us and rode off into the Vendrid Sun.
Construction complete.
Right, now we get into the birthday map. The Mutilance map that Bob and Rogue made for me for my birthday like 2 years ago now. One of my favorite maps in the mod. don't think it was actually made for that purpose, but they said it once. I've latched onto it though. I'm holding on to it. Because I hated the original one. The base game one is fucking just... I fucking hate that map. I haven't had to play on it on the channel for years now, and I used to complain about it nonstop, but I haven't had to think about it for a long time. So the system works. Where's the nearest place I have a barracks? Let's make that here. Or Tracy, you are going to get some barracks now.
Beginning construction.
I think we do need... Yeah. Okay, well, it's one secular. And then it's even more of the trenchants and stuff. So it's kind of the similar setup. The level 4 station, so just a goal in.
Tactical battle imminent.
They're in this direction.
Choose your reinforcements.
Fixing course.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements cancelled.
Move out.
Reinforcements
Moving to
en route.
coordinates.
Alright, then each Hapen ship gets its own ender, because we're going to split the anti-fighter up into 2 groups.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Let's move out.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Let's go.
Order confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Yes. We'll win this.
Okay, go for the secular.
Locking on target.
Oh, they're just flocking back.
We'll beach them. On our way.
Fleet, your transmission garbled. Repeat.
Charging generator.
Your command, sir. We're moving out. Kadabe battleship reporting.
Destroyer ready.
Well, ideally they won't be able to retreat.
Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
We should be able to kill everything here before we kill the stations.
Level them.
Should
Destroy
stop
'em.
them from wanting
Loading
to.
ordnance. We'll win this.
Intercept.
Idea for another community challenge, you could have the New Republic and Empire match together. That's kind of what the first one was.
We'll
Which was like long enough ago that I would be up for doing it again, but
Destroyer holding. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance.
Battleship standing by.
like for the first one people could pick anything, but at the time anything was like Empire, New Republic, and Empire of the Hand with their old units, so it was mostly Empire and New Republic.
Locking on target.
And then we did like the pure Empire one after that.
Destroy 'em.
I'm just trying to think of like stuff that we've
Loading ordnance.
not really done before.
We'll win this.
I've got my approach vector.
Reporting in. Attacking.
Ready.
That's it. Scratch one. And attack formation.
Please repeat the communication. We're advancing on your position.
Ready to update orders.
Target. Incoming.
Yes. I copy.
In some more.
Enemies in range.
There is a chance that they decide to retreat before we even kill the stations, but I don't think so. I think they'll do that.
Let's run this go.
They're gonna try to get back to the other units.
Charging generator. Destroyer ready.
Nerf herders.
Vectoring now.
Roger that. Destroyer here.
Alright, we'll have to go back and see who voted that the PA was dying first, because looks like that's what's happening.
Destroyer holding. We'll beach them.
Junction and Mercana are going to be two of the last planets, so
Loading ordnance.
what order that's going to be in, who knows.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Like, even if they do retreat from here to Mutilinst, they're not going to have an interdictor in this group, so... I just heard some single unit retreats.
We'll beach them.
But those get Lewis spawned, so... They wouldn't initiate a battle if they spawn there, and I don't know if they'll consider it a safe place to spawn.
Adjusting course.
Reported. Fire at will.
Charging generator. Loaded.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Roger that.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Destroyer ready.
Alright. Don't go too far up. This group can go too far up.
We're heading
I'm
out.
gonna send them straight in.
Destroyer holding.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Location confirmed. Fire at will.
Destroyer at station keeping. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Decoding transmission. Ready.
I got one.
All crew accounted for.
Awaiting your orders.
Yeah, you and you are gonna go for the goal in 2 and 2.
Ready to update orders.
Enemy unit disabled.
Awaiting orders.
And just get straight to the shipyard at the back there.
Yes. Locking on target.
Awaiting your command. Our target priority is the laser weapons are online. Your command. Attacking.
Charging generator. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
I particularly want to check if Mercana and Junction have interdictors,
We'll win this. Locking on target.
because if they do, that's a bigger problem. We'll have to figure out a way to go in and kill those first.
We'll win this.
If they don't, then we have a bit easier of a jump in, jump out situation. Alright, now we can go and kill Trenchants and stuff.
Destroyer holding. Fixing course.
We do want to make sure those frigates die as much as possible before we win, or before they leave.
Holding for maximum fire.
Commander, they're hitting us.
Are we free to attack?
Destroyer at station keeping. Locking on target. On our way. We'll beach them.
Form up. Firing. Destroyer here. Engaging the enemy. We've got them on scope. Right away.
Where'd he go?
Moving out.
Ready. We'll level them.
Alright, there we go. I think that's everything.
Copied. Heading out. Attack.
Which means that's everything.
Update orders.
We're drawing their fire. I copied. Attack. We're drawing their
Yes.
fire.
Destroy 'em.
We'll have to leave these guys over here for a little bit,
Generator. Loading
so we can get
ordnance.
some infantry on the side.
Open fire.
Destroyer ready.
We do need more than just the one squad of Mandalorians, which seem to have lost their commander
Beach them.
and
Destroyer
are
holding.
not spawning the rest of the squad.
Attacking target. Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready. Standing by.
Okay.
We are victorious.
The Dominion is fallen. Not Canada. The other one. Looks like they are still producing units, but they've only got 2 more slots. So we can leave that for now. We really do need those extra infantry. Maybe take a new Republic planet or 2. Ground commanders not respawn if they get killed. Like, everything is supposed to respawn. Like, it's not supposed to track losses for companies, but EAW ground companies are weird as shit. So, weird things happen sometimes. Okay. That's technically 2 PA planets to do, 1 Imperial planet. What's the New Republic at? 7? Two.
Construction complete.
Get over to that fleet. I'm actually going to move some of these guys as well. I don't know why I did it that way. I just kept wanting more.
Moving to coordinates.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay. New Republic, 7 planets, 26%. Empire, 1 planet, 14. PA, 2 planets, 0%. Us, 62 planets, 29%. You guys have been primarily focusing on new units for point 2. Are the existing units getting new models?
Complete.
I mentioned Praetors before, but is there more? The Praetors haven't actually gotten a new model for this release. It's something that Connor's going to be working on, hopefully sooner than later, but whenever he has a chance, he's been pretty busy. But there's always a ton of stuff getting updated. Torpedo spheres got updated. I don't have a list on hand. I know Nemesis definitely would, but there are a lot of redone units as well.
Moving out. Heading out. All out.
Building under construction. Construction complete. Beginning construction.
What's the New Republic's income? 1423. What's the PA's? 3,400. Empire still losing money.
Right away. Let's move out.
Spy on Telos.
Construction complete.
Telos does have a GTS weapon. It's going to be our next target, though, with our Bomber Swarm of Doom.
Approaching new coordinates now.
Or what's the highest shipyard or station level? I think it's just 4s everywhere. Yeah, 4's the highest. So with smaller fleets and level 4 stations, not especially large shipyards, and the biggest planets we have to fight don't have ground-to-space weapons. That's the biggest bonus we have. They have 713 pop worth of units there. They have like 500 something there, but no ground-to-space weapons and not especially relevant shipyard garrisons at that scale.
Enemy forces ahead.
Choose your reinforcements.
We shall be there shortly.
I'm gonna let that one just sit back and tank some ion damage. Oh, Mandator 3 is alive. I lied to Farshot. His Starhawk's still here. It was Hero's Bane that died, right? That was the only dead Starhawk.
What is your order?
Attacking primary target. Orders.
Nerf herders.
Target the lasers.
Awaiting your command. Your command. Commander.
Disabling their engines.
Drawing their fire.
Copy. Setting up my run.
Get over there.
Charged. Reporting in.
I might actually kill the units and then retreat, so I can make sure that we aren't gonna lose out to the ground-to-space weapon again. Because I didn't pay attention to where in the week we were. Game Sphere is still alive. It is right there. Let's go kill the main station. If we kill, like, everything but the shipyard, maybe? Or everything but the trade port, we can... Oh, it's the very beginning of the week? Okay, cool. Thank you. We don't have to worry about that. Should be able to get the ground units in before then.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Attacking.
You want us to do what?
Ion cannon firing. Form up. Moving to coordinates.
I've got him.
Choose your reinforcements.
Right, you can just sit back here and be ion cannon.
Waiting orders.
Unless it... No, I think it's actually going for the Starhawk.
Targeting.
Either way.
Bomber standing by. Bomber squadron reporting.
Your commander. Commander.
Ready for orders. Bombers at the ready. Ready to receive orders. Engines activated.
Alright. Nope, don't... You guys don't readjust.
So the primary target.
Stay on there.
Vector set. Engines activated.
Yeah, the Starhawk is what got the brunt of it. I think it's coming back online.
Let's move out. Form up. Let's go. Are we free to attack?
Comlink active. Roger that.
Destroyer here.
Form up. Awaiting orders. Copy.
Or, you know what? You guys are far enough up. You can go for the shipyard.
Copy. I copy.
We have enough people nearby here to take out the Golans.
Reporting.
Enough people and ships, more importantly.
Priority target identified. Star Destroyer standing by.
Reporting.
Weapons charged. Target.
Targets a lasers.
Yes, Commander.
They will be destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed. Engaging in. Weapons online.
Sir,
Awaiting your orders.
Okay.
Sir,
Awaiting your command.
There's Tilos.
Target priority. Weapons charged. Your commander. Keep going.
I've got him.
That brings him down to 6.
We've got them on.
Fine, you can retreat. I was going to retreat, but now you can retreat. The trade port's going to jump. Oh no! Going to reinforce. We're going to have a whole fleet of trade ports to fight at the end. Nope, never mind. I was lied to.
Underway.
We lost an Intigo out of that. I was fed false information.
Invasion commencing.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's fault but mine. I am just... It's Alexis.
Moving to that area, sir. Roger. Heading out.
I'm reloading the first save.
Choose your
We're replaying up to there.
Course plotted.
Order acknowledged.
Reinforcements canceled. Right away.
Roger that. Form up. Awaiting orders. Copy. Fallout troops.
We've lost the abandoned turbo laser tower.
T4B ready.
Ready.
We've located the enemy.
Circuits functional.
Reporting.
Abandoned sensor array.
All right, men, take cover. Let's move out. Let's go. Order acknowledged.
Thanks, Alexis, for the $5 donation. Looking buff. Rolling death.
Open fire.
See, I can handle this in a way the AI won't. Couldn't. By beating.
Construction complete.
Under construction. Target. Waiting in position. Waiting. Firing.
Nope. Roll. Okay, well. What do you need? What do you need those existing for? Really? I do the same to that one.
Awaiting orders. Keep going. Ready. This way. Yes, sir. Over there. Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
You need to actually finish it. There you go.
Commence assault.
Now do the same to that one.
Building started. All weapons loaded. Landing zone. Ready for attack.
Roger.
Building under construction. T4.
Can I please have it now?
Give me the target. Take brigade. Copy. Almost there.
Reporting in.
No! Okay.
Advancing.
Still at 66% votes for the Republic Alliance, 31% for the Warlord Wasteland, and 4% for other.
Sensor node constructed.
Hey, squad assignment accepted.
Base is under attack. Form up.
Construction complete.
Warm up. Commander. Awaiting orders. Squad, move out.
I mean, changes are more likely for the MMTs than for turbo lasers. That's the kind of thing where the unit is more the outlier than the structure.
Reporting.
Yay!
Order acknowledged. Right away, sir.
Your orders?
Ooh, they have a planetary shield.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, nice.
That one. That's the ion cannon.
Ready. Selected. Get them. Lancet standing by.
Eh. Thanks, Russell Gilmore, for the $5 donation, saying, "Oh shit, I'm losing a tank. Love your work, Thrawn's Adventure in Republic at War. Awesome. Was wondering if you could explain in what ways Cruel AI increases difficulty. I assume you mean Follow the Republic. Not that Republic at War is bad, but if you're saying it to me.
Engines activated.
But Cruel AI, the difference between Cruel and normal is based on the credits and the credits and build time.
Bombers at the ready. Gold Squadron commencing attack.
So they get more credits than the similar, the same difficulty on a lower level, or without Cruel, and they build faster than the same difficulty without Cruel. Oh, that one just missed. But that should be enough that we can
Orders understood. Standing by.
destroy that. MMTs learned how to deploy their droids to tanks. Deploy their droids? Are you talking about MTTs?
Ready to receive orders. Receiving orders. As you
I don't know that I've seen... I don't know if there's a problem with the AI deployment. I don't think there is. Probably be something for us to pay attention to in ground war.
I copy, sir.
Order, sir. Awaiting order.
Comlink active.
Our station
Reporting.
constructing.
Repair those.
Roger that. Proceeding. Command received. Form up. Right away.
Interesting.
Awaiting order. Got the target in sight. Moving out.
Destroy.
Spread out, man. Right away.
Combat systems at 100%.
Alright, come over there.
Heading out, sir.
Unit destroyed.
I think the infantry should have that.
Planted target.
Yes, sir.
Like, they can't have too much more in reserve.
Move out.
I copy.
Available.
Bombers reporting in.
See if we can hit that one.
Commander, attack.
You guys over there. You guys over there. We should be able to kill that with the Canderous. Okay. Just barely not, but that should be enough that we can
Scanning.
pop it with some missiles.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving to those coordinates now. Move order received and acted on. Combat. Blast radius check. Circuits functional. Clear. What do you want me to hit? Ready. Order instruction. Ready for attack. Relay orders now.
Here we go.
Selected.
Thank you, Hailfires, for
Air units detected.
being the heroes we need.
Reporting. Moving out.
Also going to be hard to get through. I think we can get through with these.
Let's move out.
They're not going to be intimidated by anti-vehicle turrets. Okay, you guys come back and get healed up.
Ready. Yes, sir. Let's go. Keep going.
Try to avoid that AA turret.
Engines activated. Receiving.
And that AA turret. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Available. We've lost a landing zone.
Squadron moving out. Command.
Yes, Commander.
Oh shit.
Target.
Thought I told you to turn around. Fuck. Fuck. There's another hero gone.
Keep me at target. Keep going. Ready. Lancet proceeding. Command received. Right away.
3 out of 6.
Moving out. Heading out. Destination ahead. Heading for attack position.
Not expected.
Aerial artillery reporting. We're on station and ready to fire. Ready for orders. At the ready. As you wish. Commander, we're on station and ready to fire. So I get to blow up. Droid program activated. Orders understood. Targeting system online. Ready. Missile robot on the go. Ready to receive orders. Awaiting orders. Selected. Missile ready. Get there. Dynamic active. Squadron moving out.
They're coming for another assault.
Your command.
Both directions.
Roger that. I copy, sir. Unit destroyed. Combat systems at 100%. Awaiting orders.
Don't angle towards it. That's bad.
Copy. Attack that target. Lancet proceeding. Commander. Yes, sir. I copy. Command received. Reporting. Attacking target. Right away.
Okay, let's try to get them to kill that
Activate. What do you want?
build pad or that
Roger.
the field base. That's the one.
Jander's tank ready. Ready. Moving. Yes, Commander. Cut through them. Selected. Missile ready. Give me a target.
Go heal.
Tick.
Roger that.
Your command. Ready.
Okay, now we go kill that field base. And we go take it with this one.
Awaiting orders.
Missile armed.
Awaiting orders.
Destination ahead. Let's move out. Let's go. Target. Firing.
Copy. Right away.
Bombing
copy.
run available.
That one.
Lancet standing by. Blast them out.
Reporting. Order acknowledged.
We're on station and ready to fire.
Yes, Commander.
Jander's unit on point now.
Okay. Here we go.
Order, sir. Moving to that area, sir. Reporting.
Construction complete. We've captured an abandoned turbo laser tower.
Almost got all the field bases.
Commander. Scanning.
Y-wing here.
We've lost the abandoned turbo laser tower.
Initiate bombing run.
I don't think they even really have garrisons left.
Yes, sir.
Beginning construction.
There we go. Longer than I'd hoped. It was 16 minutes.
System conquered.
Shouldn't be too many more of those difficult sieges. One of the harder maps to take right now, which has had, I can't remember if the updates were just discussed or if they actually happened after the EA campaign stuff. But it's not it. Like some of the changes between Thrawn's Revenge and Phoenix Rising, where the map originated, make it much stronger on defense. Like turrets in particular in Phoenix Rising are much less strong.
Let's move out. Moving.
I think we might just combine these.
Moving.
To make sure we have what we need.
I copy.
This over here. Sitting here being all smug. Silent water. Yeah, but they're not protected, like the power gen isn't protected by the shield in PR. It's not like charging the turbo lasers under the shield with 6 turrets. How it is in TR.
Choose your reinforcements.
Roger.
This is another map. I think I might want to like open this path up and maybe move this path into here. But there's 2 entries.
Roger that.
Sensor node constructed.
But it is one where we can
Awaiting orders.
see the base from outside, I think.
Adjusting Navicomputer.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
Position Alpha successfully reached. Where's my target?
Sensor node has been sold.
Awaiting orders.
I copy, sir. I copy. Fire at will.
Copy, sir. Entering battlefield.
Reporting.
This Stalker? No, family values got double built. Ground units are harder with the lack of a current build limit,
Reporting for duty.
so some of them probably got double clicked.
Yes, sir. Engaging target.
At maximum unit capacity.
Mass drivers activated. Where do you want me to hit? Ready to relay orders now.
I copy.
Droid program activated. Canderous tank ready.
Reporting.
The infantry, you are just being a problem right now.
Give me the target. Entering battlefield. All out troops. Order acknowledged. Tank brigade.
Gotta survive this.
Give me a target.
Maybe we won't.
Ready. We're on station and ready to fire.
Come on. Anders, shoot.
Ready to fire.
Yes, sir. Ready for attack.
Selected. What do I get to blow up?
I really hate this map.
Target locked.
Invasion commencing.
There's literally nothing you can do until you've killed pretty much every unit, because you can't get out of that path.
Order, sir. Let's move out. Reporting.
I don't think we even killed enough to make that worth it.
Situation untenable. All forces withdraw.
We'll wait on this one.
Let's run this gauntlet.
Underway.
Moving.
Moving there now.
Alright, I'll take the revolt, if that's what you want to do. Works for me.
Invasion commencing. Choose your reinforcements.
Order acknowledged. Adjusting
Heading out,
navigator.
sir.
Unit capacity.
Alright, we got our last heavy vehicles.
Missile ready.
No risks.
Awaiting orders. Let's go.
Copy, sir.
Building
Combat
started.
system ready. Assault tank reporting for
Aerial
duty.
artillery reporting. Keep going.
Yes, sir. We're an assault tank, not a boat.
Thank you, Revenant, for the $60 donation. Very appreciated.
Ready for orders.
Getting us officially on the chart to the next goal.
What do you want me to hit? Moving at full speed now.
Constructing.
Roger. This way.
Ready to relay orders now.
Reporting in. Over there.
Cantor's tank ready.
Form up.
Your command.
Construction.
Give me a target.
Still gonna have a ton of brawlers coming at us.
Give me a target.
Awaiting orders. Let's go. I copy.
We secured a landing zone.
Reporting.
We're on station and ready to fire.
Orders locked. Heading out.
Construction complete. Unit destroyed.
Yes, sir. Keep going.
Missile armed.
Under attack.
Awaiting orders.
We're on station and ready to fire. Active enemy position now.
At the ready. Backing.
Jesus. Like 7 companies, which is 21 of them.
Weapons loaded.
Already.
Ready to receive orders.
Oh, what are you doing?
This way.
I told you to attack. I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Fire. Moving out.
Infantry. Guys.
This way. Over there.
Comlink active. Over there. Firing.
Copy. Attack.
Oh, I know what's missing.
Contested.
We need to close you. And I need open you. Take a drink for Revenant. No alcohol in it, but carrying on the tradition.
Roger that.
Roger that. Fire!
Reporting.
Unit destroyed.
Squad, move out.
Form up. Open fire! Attack that target.
Secondary position.
Fire and wind.
This is their capital as well.
Moving to those coordinates.
It's...
Waiting order.
Form up.
You go over there.
Order acknowledged.
Need the vision.
Awaiting orders. Copy. Receiving orders.
You guys stay back because you're going to be some vision for us as well.
Orders understood. Standing by.
I copy.
Turret constructed.
Reporting. Moving into position. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Where's my target?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Underway.
I copy.
Alright, this one, go and heal there.
Order, sir.
And we need some infantry to come and create a repair station.
Complete.
Ready. Almost there.
Ready. Waiting orders. Very well. Combat systems at 100%. Assault tank reporting for duty. Heading out, sir.
Okay, what do we got? I think we can safely bomb there. Because that should avoid any build pads.
Commencing bombing run.
Target locked.
Well, not any build pads apparently, but anything they'll have an AA turret on.
Following your
Thanks, Kill Hall, for the 690 donation. Regarding melee, Jedi work because they're powerful and fast, but could slow melee infantry. The Gamorreans. I'm not acknowledging the 69 in that, by the way. Could slow melee infantry like Gamorreans, etc. work with highish health. So that's how Jedi in the mod used to be set up. It was just high health, but like the biggest problem is that they kite. Like they get kited and then they're kind of just fucked. Especially when other stuff can fire while we're running, which when they're running the other direction doesn't really matter as much, but like they have to be so tanky as to be incredibly annoying to kill while still being generally ineffective. And they never really end up being fun to use or play against. And especially when most infantry stuff is squad based and then you have to use those individually. You can set them up in squads, but it's generally not ideal. So it's not it doesn't usually work out the best.
Construction complete.
Yeah, like if something runs away from them, they just get shot by something else while they try to fecklessly chase it down. Which is why Jedi all ended up with Berserk. Because that makes them able to just catch up to infantry, which means they kill pretty much everything instantly, but that makes sense for how Jedi are.
Open fire.
Nuke the capital. I just don't have the ground forces to spare to do a real assault.
Support order acknowledged.
entering battle.
We're on station and
No, Berserk has enough issues working with like individual units, but it's generally worth the trade-off there. Trying to do it in a group would just be a huge mess.
Lancers standing by. Squadron moving out.
Yeah, like modifiers on the projectile can help mitigate the issue, but if you can't catch up to them in the first place, then it doesn't matter anyways. Because like other mods do their Jedi without Berserk, but with just giving them faster movement and making them like ranged, but with an invisible projectile, so they don't have to stand still and wait for the attack animation to play, which is better than just like making them stand still, animation, run, but it's still not great.
Reinforcement point contested.
Aerial artillery reporting.
You guys need to go
Lancet targeting.
secure this for us.
Missile ready. Compensating for shield. Downloading instructions. Understood. Standing by. Launching the sky.
Ready for orders. Heading for attack position.
Bomber standing by.
Direct hit.
Attack using bombing fire. Command received.
They've probably got a bunch of stuff on the victory point as well.
Ready to receive orders.
Spearheading locking on.
Comlink active.
Field bases. This one's right here. It's just covered with ground cover. One of them's right here. Yeah, I think we can start moving in towards this one at least. Ooh.
Roger that. Awaiting order.
Form up.
The other MMT. Oh, they're both up here. Okay. Fine, I guess.
Attacking target.
Get up there so you can actually kill the infantry.
What do you want me to hit? Ready to relay orders now. This way. Over there. Armed for combat. Canvas tank ready. Give me a target. Firing all systems. Keep the
Okay, need some extra support for this.
Ready. Target locked. Attack. Over there. Awaiting orders. Copy. T4B mobile. Go back here.
weapons activated. What do I get to blow up?
Alright, we're mostly just gonna be here to defend. I don't know why I fucking auto-clicked on that.
Form up.
Mostly gonna be here to defend.
Ready. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
We'll need another helipad. Not a helipad, but a helipad.
Constructing.
Different thing. Don't confuse them.
Where's my target? Targeting systems online. Can't risk it.
Let that go through so the respawn takes longer.
Capacity.
Construction complete.
We can drop you.
Awaiting orders. Position Alpha successfully
Destroyed.
What? How did you do that?
I copy, sir.
Okay, this should now be a safe approach. Or no, it shouldn't. I didn't actually kill it. Fucking kill the... Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Oh my god. I literally just finished talking about building that for some reason. I was just scared.
Combat systems at 100%. Assault tank reporting for duty.
Here does these things.
Form up right away.
Yes, sir. We're an assault tank, not a boat.
Heading out. Destination ahead. Let's move out.
I copy. Reporting. Yes, sir. All out, troops.
Yes, Commander. Let's go. Keep going. Attacking.
On your mark, we'll fire in support.
All weapons loaded.
Alright. Where's our nearest infantry?
This way.
Right there.
Firing. Engaging. I have the target in sight.
T4P. Keep going. Firing. Over there.
Don't need to crouch your way over, you just need to run. I think I am gonna auto-resolve Mercana's ground, because the capital on a map that's... We've done it before. The building, we've done it before.
Awaiting orders. Form up. I copy. Underway.
Ready to relay orders now. Jaguar's tank ready.
Lancet
Okay.
standing by. Lancet targeting.
I think we got the victory point.
Give me a target.
Attacking target. Fire and west.
Yeah, well, you missed.
Ready to fire.
Awaiting orders. Ready.
Go back to the safety zone.
Ready to fire.
Aerial artillery reporting.
There. Oh, there's a barracks.
Heading for attack position.
Ready for orders.
Over there.
Cancelled.
Bombers at the ready.
Right away.
Commence attack run.
Oh, you should get out of there.
Enemies in range.
Moving out.
Run back to the nearest healing thing. Oh, how you got over here?
Ready to receive orders. Engines activated. Receiving orders.
Cantor's unit on point now.
As you
Alright.
wish.
The last few ground battles have been rough. The ground to space weapons are gonna make this, like, waiting rough in space. But at least... At least that takes up a slot on the ground, on planets that are already pretty strapped for slots. We just don't have the units really to survive too many more ground invasions. Alright, that's 1 PA planet, 1 Empire planet, and 6, 7 New Republic? 6?
Vectoring now.
We don't need that one. Or we can't use that one, rather. What can we use? We can use Blue Faces or Us. We can use the... Skip that one. Eagle Nation. It's a new unit never heard of. Crusade knows no bounds. Menace.
Let's go. Keep going.
Reporting.
This way. Over there.
What's on the ground here? Okay. That's a simple one. We're definitely past the point of losing stuff.
Enemy unit sighted.
Choose your reinforcements.
Heading out.
Reinforcements en route.
Loading.
Let's go.
Reinforcements en route.
En route.
Destroyer at
I don't
station.
think we'll actually be able to finish today.
Moving out. Moving to destination.
Ready. We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading ordnance.
Say that again, please.
Frequency open.
Ready to update orders. We'll win this.
Might be able to by abusing some stuff.
This way. Over there.
Which at this point,
Locking on target.
Reporting in.
Charge
do I have a
generator.
choice?
Adobe battleship reporting.
Destroyer ready. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroyer holding. Destroy them. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Destroyer at station keeping. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Ready. Destroy them. Loading ordnance.
Oh, if they want to cooperate like that, then we definitely can.
Moving to coordinates.
No infantry. That is a problem.
Enlisting
Grogu's grow great. Sacred Band. Knights Templar. Look Rats. Sawbones Platoon.
Decoding transmission.
Tactical battle imminent.
That's 120. Still go around to space here. Yeah, when we get to the last space battles, I'm definitely going to combine all our fleets for the Republic, New Republic, and the Imperial one, or at least the final one, because I might still need to try not to lose too many in the second last one.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements cancelled.
All crew accounted for.
Vectors set.
Former. Attack.
Ready to update orders.
Destroyer here.
All right, we sacrificed some damage from the Intigo,
Yes.
Moving to coordinate.
Charging generator.
or some shields from the Intigo, so we wouldn't have to sacrifice the initial damage on the Phalanx.
Right away.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
Destroyer holding. Fixing course. Locking on target. We'll beach them.
Decoding your transmission.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Choose your
And are they sending in anti-fighter or fighters on that side? And you get to deal with these fighters.
Destroyer at station keeping. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance.
Fire.
Ready. On our way.
Awaiting new instructions, Commander.
Ready to update orders.
Thanks, heavy destroyer stands
All right.
ready.
Start moving up to the stations.
Decoding your
I don't think they're going to retreat from this one.
Yes. We'll win this.
I'm hit.
awaiting new instructions, Commander.
Charging generator. Destroyer ready.
I'm about shape.
Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
I copy.
All right.
Order.
Anyone healthy, move up closer to the Golans then.
Target.
Yeah, they're going 2, 3, 1.
Destroyer holding.
Reporting. Open fire.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Destroy those weapons.
Ready. Locking on target.
Star Destroyer standing by. Opening fire on the torpedo launchers.
Target their guns.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Ready to update orders. Yes. Locking on target.
Need to make sure nothing else gets close enough that they're
Decoding your transmission.
gonna hurt my precious little battle dragons. After they've been through losing all their friends and family in the last couple battles,
Awaiting new instructions, Commander.
as the battles drag on.
Holding for maximum firepower.
Power to weapons.
The lasers are our target.
Thanks, heavy destroyer.
Alright, I'm actually gonna keep the Phalanx on the Golan 3.
Destroyer ready. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em.
We talked about making the AI more difficult to play against in the recent PA episode. Would you consider making that behavior a sub mod or enableable in-game similar to Cruel?
Decoding your transmission. Destroy those weapons.
If we did the things that I was talking about, it would definitely not be like a default thing, because like I believe I might be thinking of a different stream, but the context I think I was talking about that in was like there are certain behaviors that you could make the AI do that are not difficult to to program in, that would make them more difficult, but like in a way that's just more annoying than actually difficult.
Locking on target.
So
We'll beach them.
there are certain things like that that I thought about, like if we wanted to make them enableable, but it's not like a thing that it'd be high priority or a focus for any time soon.
Ready. We'll level them.
I'm hit.
Take orders. Destroy 'em.
Yeah, like making the AI just sit under stations,
We'll win this.
making the AI just like attack any low defended planet whenever and then just leave,
In the ship.
rather than attacking when they're planning to actually take a system.
Decoding your transmission.
Target.
Reporting in. Our target priority.
Stuff like that.
Loading ordnance.
Getting a lock.
I copy. Let's
Alright, got the pass-through damage. Nice.
We'll win this. Locking on target.
We are victorious.
Yeah, like tactical battles are much more difficult in this version than prior ones because of just the AI being able to move shit together better. So we don't want to
Now.
do all that at once. We'll get very scared.
Adjusting course.
Back around. Oh, this is terrible.
Tactical battle imminent.
Loaded.
Where is level 4?
Tactical battle imminent.
And Rivester. We'll go for them together. And then just back out, because we need the ground units actually in position.
Inbound.
Alright, so I think generally for the next
Reinforcements.
campaign like this, we'll want to have more carriers, artillery options, interdictor options. I think the space units overall, the split on that worked out pretty well. I may do fewer submissions for the lowest tier. But other than that, I think the space units worked out pretty well. For ground units, I may skew it a bit more towards heavier vehicles, because we had very few for the entire playthrough, and just had to protect them way more. Because I think we probably had, what, we had 6 Canderous tanks-ish, 6 MMT companies, and a few strike breakers. I mean, I'm less concerned with if people decide to give me less of what we need, because then it's like the social contract there is you guys are giving me Mimi fleets, then there's less of a like that sets the tone for what the playthrough is going to be. But if you're not giving me Mimi fleets and I still end up not really being able to do as much with it, then it just slows everything down and it ends up being less fun both to play and to watch. There were also there were a pretty high amount of people who were patrons submitting infantry. I think because they didn't realize that most of the viewer options were infantry. So there was probably 10 patron units that would have otherwise been higher tier vehicles being submitted as infantry. So I think that played into it a bit. Thank you, Andrew, for another $5 donation, saying favorite base EAWFOC unit voice. I don't know. It's a good question. Uri and Silri. Just Silri's weird screaming, and Uri unironically. Yeah, there were initially no Starhawk requests. And then it ended up being 2 devs and 1 hero. Hero's Bane, Mandator 3, Spirit of Recusant.
Fleet, your transmission garbled. Repeat. Kenobi battleship reporting. Moving to attack position.
I miss my strike breakers. They'd be very helpful right now.
Battleship standing by.
Ion cannon
Enemy target sighted. I copy. Attack. The lasers are our target. Fire. Open fire. Attack that target. Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed.
Weapons charged. Targeting. Open fire on those laser cannons. Our target priority is
Okay.
Thrusters at maximum. I've got a lock. Roger that.
Oh, did the poll just shift a little bit? It did. Of 230 votes, 65% for the Republic Alliance still, but we're down to 3% on other.
Form up. Attacking target.
Which is literally like, what, 8 people?
weapons operational.
Awaiting orders. Fire at will. Attacking.
Done.
Ion cannon firing.
It also is Mod of the Year starting today, so if people want to go and vote for us in Mod of the Year, we're in Phase 1. You can vote for as many mods as you want. You can always vote for as many mods as you want, but we are in Phase 1, and that's to get the top 100 mods, and it does the second round of voting. So I'll probably put an announcement up on Discord and the channel on the community page afterwards if you don't know what the link is, but if you Google Mod Database Thrawn's Revenge and Mod Database Fall of the Republic, you can vote there.
Incoming!
And we're going to start posting some more stuff on Mod Database for hopefully one thing per day for December.
Choose your reinforcements.
Let's move out. I'll get there.
Cossack Aggression, Duwanawenga. Oh, we still have Hapen Revenge. We have Headhunter. We have Opep. We have Majestic. We have Black Knight. We have Polishing. We have Glory. We have
Coordinates received.
Barge Fodder, Storm Surge,
Unreal.
Spicy Chicken, Guilty Feet, Got No Rhythm, Zimp the Desperate, USS Atlanta, Pickle Pile, Moscow, USS Enterprise, The Ghost,
Sector.
Spirit of Recusant,
Let's go.
E-38, Set Blasters to Party, and No More Room.
Our target priority is the laser cannons.
Copy.
There are a few devs in chat as well, so if one of you can pop the link as well, you should have the rights to do that.
Engines activated. Preparing for combat.
Okay, there's an interdictor. That needs to die
Going to attack with
even if they retreat.
Direct fire when
free
needed.
to attack.
I copy.
Disabling their engines.
Weapons online.
Reporting.
Enemies in range.
Yeah, ideally, like, I want to make sure we post at least one thing per day on each ModDB profile. And there are some things that haven't been posted yet, so if we can maybe do some that haven't been in the Admiral's Lounge, that'd be nice as well. But there are also a lot of people who play the mod that are in the Admiral's Lounge on Discord, which is where most stuff gets posted ahead of time. There's pretty much always a thing a day there.
Awaiting your command. Fire at will. Your command, sir. Attacking. Targeting.
Fleet. The transmission garbled. Repeat. Attack.
I think the Empire battle over Junction is definitely going to be the hardest one. With the new legitimacy mechanic coming soon, would the Greater Maldruid be able to acquire Zinj's pirate connections, or would they just default to the Mandalorians? I'm not sure what you mean with the Mandalorians there, but like pirate stuff isn't going to switch based on legitimacy. They don't care too much who the most legitimate empire is. That was just something Zinj worked with a lot of pirates. Maldruid had some connections, but we're probably not going to lean too much in that direction with them. So like the legitimacy stuff is really just these people are following you because you are the most legitimate empire. Ever thought about using clips or videos that people send you of really good battles? I don't know that they're... I don't know that I'd be able to do much there. Like, if it were, like, Halo, and I were able to... And there's just, like, a huge player base doing a ton of stuff, I could do, like, weekly compilation stuff, but I don't know that there'd be enough there to achieve the intended effect. To drop stuff over them.
Decoding transmission.
Moving out.
Tactical battle imminent.
Already built that up. I really want the other Intigo. Well, we'll get the Kadalbe. Maybe some anti-fighter. Cossacks. Why not? We lost the first Intigo on that one. They have spread out a little bit, too.
Tactical battle imminent.
Rolling death traps. Ghost Walkers. X gonna give it to you. 110th. Yeah, I think they split up the rest of what they had.
We've come across enemy units.
Choose your reinforcements.
Invader 3. Manta. Send in our carriers. Some anti-fighter on that as well. Looks like I have a lot of Kadalbes here now. I kind of treated the Cossacks like semi-carriers when I was setting them up for this. So I made the fleet a little bit more carrier-y.
They will be destroyed.
Target the engine. Destroy the ion cannons. Disable those ion cannons.
Form up. Target the engines. Attack. Fire.
Copy. Our target priority is the laser cannon.
Alright, after that, it's just the two remaining big space fleets.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Awaiting orders. Open fire.
Engines activated.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Are we free to attack?
So maybe we'll do the New Republic first.
Fire at will. Destroy.
Because it's the smaller one, and then we'll send like everything at the Empire.
Attack that target.
Awaiting orders.
Sir,
Engaging.
I've got him. Attacking target.
Weapons charged.
Enemy target sighted.
Weapons online. Attacking. Weapons charged.
Awaiting your
I think next community challenge we'll do 75 planets. Possibly take fewer units overall, because like we're leaving a lot of independent planets unconquered. It kind of splits the difference there. But I think going the direction we did in the start was the right call. I think that strategically saved us, especially with how little we have to work with unit-wise at this point.
Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed.
Firing.
I've got him.
Roger that.
Priority target identified.
You can go over to that one. You guys go for the station then.
Roger that. The lasers are our target.
We lost one of the Cossacks.
Preparing for combat.
Form up.
Sir,
Destroyer here. Attack commencing.
Form up. Our target priority is the laser plant.
Reporting.
Big wall of heavy bombers. Go for one of the farther back ones.
Yes, sir.
Sir, got him now. Rendezvous at mark.
Hmm.
Stay in attack
Yes,
formation.
Commander.
Eliminating target.
Ready. Acknowledged. Begin attack on the torpedo bays. Those laser banks are the primary target.
I copy.
Bomber standing by.
I've got him.
Awaiting orders.
Attacking. Targeting.
Reporting.
I've got him.
Moving to attack position.
Bomber squadron reporting.
Okay.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Selenon, more like Selagon. Haha, got him.
Degree 2, full throttle.
Need to make sure we don't lose anything on the Lua week transition. Set blasters to party. Thank you for your
Moving out.
contributions to this playthrough. See, I'm gonna use these to know when the week has changed.
Tactical battle imminent.
Because they're supposed to not exist, but it'll be like one gone per week, and it works out. Corsair?
They're in this direction.
Choose your reinforcements.
Coming around.
Reinforcements en route.
Fixing course.
Fallout. Firing. Reinforcements en route.
Right away.
Charging generator.
We definitely need to save after this one.
Destroyer ready.
Been a little bit
We'll
too
beach
long.
them. We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading ordnance.
Where'd he go?
We'll win this. Locking on target. Destroyer holding. Destroyer at station keeping. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
Are we free to attack? Disable those ion cannons.
Ready. Destroy them.
Keep in formation.
Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them.
Oh, I was gonna retreat, but if they want to retreat, I'll take it. The problem now is they're probably gonna rebuild that command staff at Arcana. Alright, let's save. Yeah, that was half an hour. That's risky. Back to the days that I only saved between episodes. Okay, I think that's all the space stuff aside from Mercana and Rejunction. We've killed, what, 6 of their command staff? I don't think they're that low. They definitely don't have the most in the world, but... 547... I'm going to combine them for the New Republic Assault.
On our way.
Then we need a spy for this one. 547 to 494. So that'll be like 7 something. And I said this would be the one that we...
Ready to go. Unit in production.
cheese a little bit.
In production.
Well, I'll just get that off the build bar.
Proton bombs in the chute.
Tactical battle imminent.
Okay, 13, 7, so 20 frigates, 2 capitals, and then a lot of anti-fighter and such.
Choose your reinforcements. Choose your reinforcements.
What are your tiers? Tier 3 and Tier 3? Yeah, 3s.
I copy.
On the Armada, 1 carrier to rule them all. Corey's in... Yeah, what's the name on that? That is Corey's fighter allowance. Big Pointy, Amogus, Cannon Fodder Barrage, Sacred Eye, AS Volt, Tag Name, Not a Pathfinder, Watchkeeper, Manta, Addis, Horizon, and Stenka Raisin.
Ready to update orders. Yes.
The Centauri's losses are intentional, if you mean the ones that are getting killed every week. Those were the revolt units from Eddie, and I'm using it basically to just know at what point in the week is rolled over, so I don't have to worry about losing stuff to blockade attrition, since that's so so desynced from the actual timer at this point. So don't worry about those.
Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
They are doing their job.
Destroyer at station keeping.
This is not a Mandator 2. This is the Armada type. It's its own
Ready to
thing.
update orders.
It is a Yevethan thing that, like, in mod lore, we're saying is like a Mandator variant spin-off thing. The Mandator 2 is the one we've been using in the other battles.
Target the lasers.
Choose your reinforcements.
Awaiting your command.
Charging generator. We'll beach them. We'll
Okay,
level
we
them.
need all that down.
Command, sir. Our target
We'll
priority
focus the capitals onto the bulwark.
Destroyer holding.
standing by.
Now we need our fighters in there. Hopefully we're gonna have enough
Lasers are our target. Heavy victory.
damage from these guys.
Weapons online. Warm up.
Like, I'm kind of assuming we're gonna lose our SSD. It's not the Armada. They get the...
Destroy 'em.
That can't be allowed to be a thing.
We'll win this. Locking on target.
PR isn't an anime yet.
We'll level them. Destroy 'em.
Reporting in. Our target priority is the laser.
Counting active. Roger that. Those laser banks are the primary target. Form up. Awaiting orders. Setting up my run, sir.
Ready. Loading ordnance.
Captain on deck. Launch full volley.
The space war is nearly over.
Gun crews fire at will.
Losses here are expected and somewhat acceptable.
Copy. Hit the ion cannon banks.
Loose missiles. Form up.
Ever played Star Wars Armada? I haven't played Armada, but I've played a couple matches of X-Wing. Bane and I played a couple times, and I played with Scarecrow and Sleverd once or twice as well. I'd love to do more of it. Like, trying to get some of that on the channel would be fun as well. I really like tabletop stuff. I don't know if you can see it from here, but that shelf on my bookshelf, this is all like RPG stuff. Like, we have Edge of Despair, but we don't have any like wargaming stuff, which I'd like to change that maybe.
Heavy victory is standing by. Launch full volley.
I'm losing power.
Adjust and fire. Reporting. Targeting.
I've got him. Reporting. Bombs deployed.
Star Destroyer
Destroyer
standing
ready.
by.
Destroyer holding.
Alright, we'll kill Dorat and we'll kill Namo. And then we'll try to leave before we get overrun with, like, liberties and shit. Like that.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Oh no, I've seen this movie.
Gunship weapons are
Ready.
online.
We'll level them. Destroy 'em.
I've got him. I have the target inside.
Yes,
Ready to update orders. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Yeah, when we come back next time, we'll focus on some Dauntlesses, but I want to try to take out a couple Liberty types, because then we'll have fewer fighters to worry about when we come in next time.
Charging generator. Locking on target.
Ooh,
Withdrawing their fire.
that's killing stuff that I don't want you to kill.
I can't maneuver.
Stay in formation.
What? I can't cancel that yet.
Destroyer holding.
I need to
Beach them.
Get behind them.
get these.
Your reinforcements.
Ahead.
I've got him. All power to the engine.
Yes, Commander.
One on me.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Rip.
Target the lasers.
Ready. We'll level them.
Well, maybe we'll stick it out. Maybe we'll stick it out.
Destroy 'em.
Why not? Why try to do this the sensible way? What do they have, really?
Position.
Ready to update orders.
Excellent shot.
Loading
We can still
ordnance.
beat that Imperial fleet.
We'll win
That's all
this.
there is.
Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
What's yours?
Because that's 2 Dauntlesses that just died
Destroy 'em. Loading
out of 7.
We'll win this.
Choose your reinforcements.
Edgy Lone Shark finished that off.
Generator. Locking on target. We'll beach
There's
them.
3 down there. The Ghost is just really helping out on this.
Standing by.
Get in there.
Destroyer ready. We'll level them. Destroy 'em.
Here comes more.
This gauntlet.
Go after the stragglers.
Destroyer holding.
Okay, you're gonna have to focus on that.
Standing by.
And we need some more anti-fighter.
Bomber squadron reporting.
Destroyer at station keeping. Loading ordnance.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Heavy victory.
Okay, I think that's all of the don't lie.
Crusaders
These ships don't lie.
Ready to update orders.
Awaiting your command. We've got the Marcos.
Yes. Locking on target. We'll beach them.
Retreat. In our moment of triumph, I think you overestimate their chances.
We'll level them.
I have them now.
Captain on deck.
Charging
Alright,
generator.
the Ghost put up a good fight,
Destroyer ready.
kept them entertained. I think it's all
Destroyer
MCAs from here on out.
Destroy 'em.
Bombers at the ready. Attack.
Well, and Spherenus.
Fire.
Choose your reinforcements.
I dare you to truce me.
Destroyer at station keeping.
I was thinking we'd get in more than that, but oh well.
We'll win this.
I thought we'd be able to bring in two.
Reporting in.
Ready. We'll beat
There's
them.
one Dauntless down.
Vectoring
There's
now.
two Dauntlesses nearly down. They're all chasing this edgy lone shark. Get out of there. Bring in Game Sphere on that side.
Update orders.
And bring in the entire Air Force. As well as Token Hapen.
Loose missiles.
Roger that.
I've got it.
Yes.
Is that the final Dauntless?
Destroy 'em.
Former.
I'm on.
I've got him. Coming around.
Alright, let's start clearing out some of these fighters.
Standing by.
We've lost a good chunk of our anti-fighter.
That order.
They're still around, but
Ready to receive orders.
Charging generator. Loading ordnance.
Sir, I...
new hit band coming to the Pentastar alignment. Panic at the Cisco.
Choose your reinforcements.
Right away.
Heavy victory standing
Destroyer ready.
In my sights.
Locking on target. Destroyer holding.
Scratch one.
We'll beach them.
Oh, there's actually two Dauntline.
by. Captain on deck. Attack.
Comlink active.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
That's a tenth of their entire Moncal force here, jumping in at once.
Those laser banks are the primary target.
Destroyer at station keeping. We'll level them. Destroy 'em.
I'm in range.
Copy.
Modern calamari cruiser
Up.
here.
What's your
We still got a lot of capitals in reserve.
Form up. Target the lasers.
Destroyer here.
Ready.
Copy. Fire. Open fire.
This is the captain. Attacking. Launch full bomb.
Ready to update
That's
orders. Loading
just an
ordnance.
ion cannon, but we still want to clear them out. Still got engines and like half the HP on the Armadia.
Win this.
At first, when I saw people in the Discord talking about the Armadia, I have no fucking idea what anime crap that is.
Destroy 'em.
I thought it was like
Loading ordnance.
making fun of me stuttering when saying it. Like, that's kind of mean. But then it turned out to be anime, and it was even worse.
Rendezvous at Hart.
We'll beach them.
Standing by.
Yes.
This Bakuran fleet
Charging
put in so much
generator.
work in this playthrough, now I'm just throwing their lives away. They don't seem to be jumping in more Moncals, though.
Awaiting orders.
Commander, they're hitting us.
Those laser
Where'd he
banks
go?
are the primary
Target
target.
locked. Nowhere to
Modern
run.
calamari cruiser ready.
Choose your reinforcements.
Let's see. Lion's Pride? Oh, we're actually close to the end of our own fleet. Say my name. Say my name. My name. And Indefatigable with a Namana. Let's bring in Manamana.
Destroyer ready.
I copy.
Alright, over to the Golan.
Fire.
That's got him.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Destroyer holding. We'll level them. Destroyer at station keeping. Destroy 'em.
Sir, I...
Star Destroyer reporting in. Attack that target.
Getting a lock.
Sir,
Draw their fire. Intercepting.
Ready.
Attack formation.
Loading ordnance.
Target.
We'll win this. Locking on target. Ready to update orders.
Oh, was that 2 dying right there? Nice.
We'll beach them.
Stay in formation.
Can we bring in any more anti-fighter? No, but we can send these over.
Yes.
Sasheen cruiser reporting.
Charging generator.
Await. Direct fire.
Destroyer ready. We'll level them.
Alright. That fleet is defleeted. Defleeted. Hashtag name, I dare you to truce me, Amogus. I'm not a Pathfinder. Big Pointy, Sacred Eye of the Albino Cyclops, Cannon Fodder Barge, Stenko Raisin, Corey's Fighter Allowance, the Ghost, Edgy Lone Shark, the Horizon, and then it repeats a bit, but we'll read them all anyway. Allowance, did I say Alliance? I dare you to truce me, Tiber's Yacht, not a Pathfinder, Bandus Odor, Sacred Eye of the Albino Cyclops again, Watchkeeper. I really wish this didn't double up like that, but it just undermined some of the whole point there. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 20 of those instead of 20 or 20 liberties instead of 20
Adjusting course.
Proceeding.
like for heavy frigates overall.
We're moving out. Reporting.
Yeah, Actul I think died a long time ago. You got Namo. Namo is Namo. Right, Mercana we were gonna auto-resolve. And it looks like the Entrala problem solved itself. I think it revolted. Revolted? Yeah, look, Entrala no longer a problem.
Moving.
Brigade standing by.
right away, sir.
Command received.
Unit in production.
Where did I have the barracks? I think I had a barracks somewhere. Here we go.
Recruiting.
T2B reporting.
Okay, let's see. What do you got? Level 4 station, so a goal in 3. And you have 4 ISTs, 2 IST2s, 3 Tectors, 6 VSTs, 13 carriers, 5 strike cruisers, 2 dreadnoughts, 17 lancers, which makes it a total of 53 anti-fighter, 3 interdictors, so we're not leaving.
Reporting. Standing by.
Against everything we have in this fleet.
Reporting. Reporting.
635.
Reporting. Standing by.
Loaded.
We'll see if we can break the screen even more.
Reporting. On my way. Underway.
Right away.
Destination acquired.
Recruiting troops. Invasion commencing.
Unit
There we go.
destroyed.
No more senates.
Goal
Reporting.
achieved.
Reporting.
There we go. There's the units there. Who knows what they are?
Decoding transmission.
Reporting.
Tactical battle imminent.
Yeah, Petroglyph fixed the UI bug in January.
Located the enemy.
They won't have any.
Choose your reinforcements.
It's all contained. All right, let's start off with Awash. Thor's Day, isn't it? Hammerhead time.
Cancelled.
Push it to the limit. Ace of Spades. Glory. Blue Cruiser.
Cancelled.
Affirmative.
Ramming Speed. Golden Knight. Nailed it. Thank you, Keelhaul, for the 212 donation. What's your favorite city planet in lore? I mean, Coruscant's such a cliche answer, but I'm on the spot now.
Awaiting orders.
Not sure.
Coordinates received.
Let's move out. Let's go.
New heading set.
I want to try to kill all these guys.
Received.
You want to throw some names at me? Oh, thank you, Tritone. Thank you, Tritone, as well, for the 6410 donation. Saying, Namo is no more. Dorad is door flat. Adar Talon is Adar fallen.
Move out.
Puns just don't stop. Thank you both.
Direct fire on the engines.
Awaiting your
Yeah,
orders.
I'm green. That's just...
Awaiting new
I'm trying to think of one with, like, deep enough lore to be
heavy destroyer.
a worthy favorite.
Decoding your transmission.
It's like, Alsakan has some interesting elements to it. Corellia. I'm probably lowering the definition of city planet a bit more than was intended with some of those. Okay, good thing I saved. Am I ticklish? Probably. Bastion isn't really a city planet. Like, it's an important planet, but it's not especially heavily populated. It was kind of out of the way. Look, we just had a dry run. It's fine. We saved beforehand. It was at the start of the battle. It's fine. Fine. Just load it back up. I think since this is going to be the last space battle, I think we will call it the finale. And we'll see what we take on ground, but like... Yeah, Empress Teta's fall off is cool. There's not like a planet... I guess there's a bunch that I like for narrative reasons. But usually then it's more like how they all kind of relate to each other. Rather than so much being in a direct attachment to one of them. Like, I wouldn't want to live on any of them. I do like living in the city. But it just feels like I'd probably die. Someone would kill me. I'm pretty fond of not being dead. Like, one of the main things I do is just not die. Definitely my favorite thing to do. Corey's datapad video, ranking all city planets.
I copy.
Brigade standing by.
T2B
Reporting. Brigade standing by.
Alright, let's do this again.
Receiving orders.
Pirate ship mobile.
As you wish.
Reporting.
Invasion commencing.
Unit
There
destroyed.
it is.
System control achieved.
Moving into position.
Need to combine you. I don't even know what the pop cap on this fleet is, but it's got to be close to 1300 because it's all the space units together.
Let's run this gauntlet.
The new release, what facts do you think will have the weakest start? It depends on map and era, because like the Warlords after Era 1, a lot of them are about as weak as possible.
Enemy forces ahead.
Choose your reinforcements.
Affirmative. Order confirmed.
Okay, we're gonna try to hit these with the Sphearnas.
Right away.
I don't think they have any. I don't think they have any turbo lasers.
Heading for coordinates.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Consider it done.
Coordinates.
Coordinates received.
Engage thrusters. Coordinates received.
Proceeding to location.
Ahead.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Heavy victory.
Decoding your transmission. Cruiser standing by.
Try to get the bombers out early.
Coordinates received. En route.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Location confirmed.
TIE squadron here.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Sir, I've detected.
Yes, Commander. Awaiting.
Oh, I thought it was crashing again.
Direct fire on the engines. Destroy the engines. The missile launchers are the primary target.
Okay, that's 4 of them knocked out of commission at least.
Formations.
Awaiting new instructions.
Well, actually 3, because that didn't actually die.
Initialize general bombardment.
Periscola, Christophsis, Alcicon, and Axis, Leonin, Arshada, Corellia, Metalos, Bonneton, Denon, Raidu, Munilin, Bespin, Brental. I think visually Christophsis kind of has to be the answer there, right?
Moving to destination.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
Dragon Queen, Reese Hammer, Crusader. Here's Food Truck, Radis Gambit, and Alliance Pride.
Weapons online.
Reporting in.
Locking on.
Cruiser responding.
Okay, just get out of there, Dragon Queen. And let's get the interdictors as well. We need to kill the Tonfalks outright if we want to stop the bombers. That's like mission number 1 right now, is stop bombers.
Our target priority is the laser cannons.
I'm gonna try to do the opposite of what I normally would do and kill some of the smaller ships before going for capitals.
Gunship weapons are online.
Where do you go?
Because we're gonna drop in an SSD at the end for the capitals.
Ready to commence. Affirmative.
Okay, you stop there, and we're gonna send everyone else in nice and slow like. One force trauma, silly slapper. God Eater. Here compact hammerhead cruiser. Hapen Revenge. Backup Dragon Queen.
Attack formation.
I want a Wanga. Yeah, I'm not sure which of us is going to end up making Gustavsis. If no one's done it, or if no one started by the time of like 2.3 starting, I might end up doing it. Because I do want to make at least a few more maps in my lifetime. I really enjoyed making Umbara, which I do need to touch up a little bit, but I think it came out alright, so I can try another one.
Direct fire on the enemies. Our primary target is a iron.
Thanks, heavy destroyer stands ready. Target at gunner's discretion.
Enemies in range.
Commander,
I got my approach map.
Where'd he go?
Captain on deck.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, we're about to lose our bulwark. The big one is going to be the big done. Dr. Bean, you have been leading from the back for a while. Get some powder weapons off of our Hapens. Over some of the VSDs. I think there's like, what, 4 of them? 6 of them?
Drawing their fire. Repeat.
I copy.
Choose your reinforcements.
For another attack.
Order confirmed.
I got
Arlani's lazy nephew.
Drawing their fire.
Reporting. Our launch bay is gone.
We got another Ton Falk raid going on.
It's a laser cannons.
1, 2, 3, 4 on the map currently.
Enemy battleship reporting. Our right enemy destroyed.
Ariadu does exist in canon. It actually plays
Destroyer standing by.
a pretty similar role in canon as in Legends. Like, it plays a pretty big role in the High Republic, where the senator from Ariadu is, like, pushing for militarization for the Republic rather than relying on the Jedi for defense.
Get behind them.
Attack that target.
But, like, not in quite as dickish a way as Tarkin, but still, like, you can see it heading that direction.
Coming around.
Thrusters at maximum.
Fatigable.
excellent shot.
Thrusters at maximum.
Ult.
Coordinates.
Drop, keep that SSD alive on this side. Vengeful Spirit.
Our lasers are gone.
Zimp the Desperate. One carrier to rule them all. Picklefish. USS Atlanta. Conquista. Spicy Chicken. Majestic. Blitz. Corsair. Can't believe it's not butter. Eddie Murphy. It's fine. And just liquor.
I copy.
Yes, Commander.
I got one.
Attacking target.
Like, I enjoyed Light of the Jedi, but, like, Rising Storm, the second High Republic book, is definitely up there for Star Wars books in general. Like, Cavan Scott, I really like.
Awaiting new instructions, Commander.
Form up. Attack.
Like, the first book is a little too heavy on the whole we're all the Republic thing, but once some of the platitudes start kind of getting out of the way and showing that there's some darker stuff beneath the surface, I think some of them have been pushed. You'd have to ask him, Reno. But I think there was also still some that he was working on.
Yes, Commander. Destroy their turbo lasers.
Your command,
Because he made a couple buildings plus the ground. I think the ground cover stuff is the newest stuff. So if they're in there, then I think that's all. Alright, Regina Fun. Mana Mana. Say my name.
Sashim Cruiser reporting.
Commander.
Alright. I think we've killed most of their fighters. This half of our fleet's down.
What do you need, sir? Taking hits.
Son of a bitch. I don't know what's in this battle that's making it crash twice. We're nearly done with everything except for the ISDs, too. Oh well. I don't want to auto-resolve it, because that's basically the last battle. Yeah, that's fine, kill all. Yeah, if it happens again, then we'll auto-resolve, but I'm gonna do the battle a slightly different way. Okay, random. I don't think we killed any of their capital ships. We killed, like, most of their non-capital ships, though.
Brigade standing by.
I copy.
Pirate skiff mobile.
Receiving orders. Brigade
Invasion
standing by.
commencing.
Unit destroyed.
As you wish.
E2B reporting. Moving into position.
Brigade standing by.
Invasion commencing. Planetary control achieved.
Squadron moving out. Lancet proceeding. Brigade standing by.
Okay, 635. 654.
Reporting.
We have a Pathfinder there. Gonna have to do it that way.
Let's run this gauntlet.
Yeah, I think we killed all the frigates almost.
Enemy forces ahead.
update orders, we'll level them.
On my way. Forward.
Moving to destination.
Taking Book of Ordnance. Consider it done.
Heavy victory.
Yes.
Alright, we're doing the same thing with the Tonfalks, but
Loading
from
ordnance. We'll
an
win
SSD
this.
instead.
Charging generator. Locking on target.
Like, the SSD is gonna be a bit faster at the start and then slower at the end as it loses damage.
We'll beat
So it's not necessarily the optimal way to play this battle, but
destroyer ready. We'll level them.
it'll be the fastest to get to where we were, even if it then
Destroy 'em.
dies a little bit.
Loading ordnance.
Then I'll probably
We'll
retreat
win this.
after we do a decent amount of damage, even if it loses us the
Locking
SSD.
on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
Alright, and now we can do the same over here. They're distracted. I'll bring in another one of our own.
We're heading out. Weapons online. Coordinates received.
Destroyer holding. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target.
You can kill this one before its own units get in.
We'll level them. Destroy 'em.
Weapons charged.
Star Viper Squadron reporting.
Bombers standing by.
Cruiser standing by.
We have like so much anti-fighter that a lot of the stuff that would otherwise be a threat to the SSD probably not going to be
We'll
as big a
win this.
worry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I think there's probably four
Locking on
more of these
target.
guys left.
We'll beach them. We'll level them.
I can't see him.
Destroy 'em.
We're on station.
Weapons online. Watch the crossfire.
Not to let one get nailed.
Squadron reporting.
Weapons charged. Our target priority is the laser cannon.
Ready for orders.
Frequency open.
Ready. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Scratch one.
Locking on target.
I'm in range.
We'll beach them.
Right, onto the capitals.
Choose your reinforcements.
Just one on me. Fleet, their transmission garbled. Repeat. Preparing for
There's another one.
moving to attack position.
Ready to update orders.
Nope. There you go.
We'll
That
level
one.
them.
Battleship reporting.
Bombers at the ready.
Okay, heavy bombers in on this side.
Awaiting new instructions, Commander. Initialize general development.
Destroy
Here's
'em.
another Tonfalk.
Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
Is that the last one? I think there's maybe one or two left after that.
Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
Oh, nope, you still got a hard point.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
Battleship standing by.
Here's one.
Gunship weapons are online.
Those laser banks are the primary target.
Charging generator. Destroy 'em.
Alright, now we go for the interdictors.
Loading your transmission. Target at gunner's discretion.
Choose your reinforcements.
I've got him.
Destroyer ready.
Sir,
Loading ordnance.
I've got him.
We'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this. Destroyer holding. Locking on target. We'll beach them. We'll level them.
Okay, you can finish off this one and then the Armada onto the gravity well on this, and we'll probably retreat on that.
Loading ordnance.
And we'll come back after a save. I think we already killed the last interdictor. Yeah, there were 3. I think one's dead, or 2 are dead now. Then this one's lacking its gravity well gen. Ow. Something to attend in there. And they go over each other. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it. Smoke horn? A lot of dead Spherenus. Yeah, it's fine. It just felt weird. Alright, we're down to just the SSD heroes left, but they're gonna make it. And I want to see what's left. I think we still have vision there. $520. We took out about a third.
Adjusting course.
Breton Falx. Let's see. Breton Falx, 50 anti-fighter, still all 9 capital ships, 4 VSDs, 4 Carracks, 1 interdictor, and 3 strike cruisers.
We've located the enemy.
Need to actually bring the Battle Dragon in this time.
Choose your reinforcements.
Proceeding to location. Moving out.
Come up, it's fine.
En route.
Classic aggression, potato freighter. For flinching. Shield Wrath, entire B movie. Carlotta's lazy nephew. Abolishing Sunrise. Slap of the hand. More Spherenus. I'm trying to bring in Empire of the Hand stuff. I think that might actually be all the Empire of the Hand stuff. But let's also bring in Dragon Queen.
Star Destroyer standing by. Star Destroyer reporting in.
Heavy destroyer stands ready. All mega lasers.
Holding for maximum firepower. What's the orders? Away from
Decoding your transmission.
They're like super down on fighters now
our target priority is
as well. But they have like obviously a fuck ton of anti-fighter, so
taking fire. Your command. Commander. The lasers are our
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
don't want to even bring in our bombers yet. Bring in Headhunter off to the side for some anti-ship duty. Keep that SSD alive. You go on the other Battle Dragon. Potato Freighter, you're gonna hopefully outlast that VSD.
Decoding your transmission.
Roger that. Where'd he go? Nowhere to run.
Okay, you shouldn't be in range of the goal one. I mean, you should be because I put you there, but I shouldn't have put you there.
Destroy those weapons.
Is there an era unlock on Phalanx? Because I haven't been able to make them since I started. I'm pretty sure pretty far into a playthrough. I believe they're actually still locked to Era 3, which they probably won't be staying that way.
Formation. Go after the stragglers.
They used to be Era 3 locked. I can never remember if they are still.
Direct fire on the engines.
Sasheen cruiser reporting.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
Okay, all 3 Tonfalks are in. And that's the second last of the strike cruisers? Eidolon strikes? Or KDY strikes?
Target locked. Incoming. Awaiting orders.
Or yeah, Era 4, because the era changes.
Taking fire. Eliminating target.
Open fire.
I always still call them by the old ones.
Have them now.
Target locked.
Report. Attack that target.
Oh, they got a retreat out.
Switch the attack pattern.
One of the Tonfalks just cheesed it.
Star destroyer standing by.
I've got him.
Awaiting new instructions, Commander. Initialize general bombardment.
Crusader. Rust Bucket.
I'm on them.
Engines down.
Black Knight. Majestic.
Copy.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
Admiral Purpleman go in. One carrier to rule them all. The big one right in the middle. Indefatigable. Spicy Chicken. Hapen Revenge after the death of that second last Battle Dragon. We still got the one coming in as our starting force. Or as our Pathfinder. The AI generally thinks that when they're single unit retreating, they get the same plans as powered engines, but generally they happen at a time that makes sense for
Attack formation.
for both. So we've never really prioritized making a separate plan for it.
New instructions, Commander. Target at gunner's discretion.
Go after the stragglers.
Our target priority is
Exhalation.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
Alright, that's 3 VSDs in here. There's 3 of the ISD types. ISD-esque ones.
our engines are gone, sir.
Encountering resistance.
I got one. Locking on.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Cooper flinching has just been sitting here putting out the damage this entire battle.
Destroy those weapons.
Ready to receive orders.
He's getting a commendation or something. Lead Blitz. USS Atlanta. Conquista of Mandalore. Guilty Feet Have No Rhythms. Imp the Desperate. Moscow. Is that our first? Yeah, that's the Starhawk. That's one of the Starhawks. One of the Stars Hawk. Hawk Stars? Hawkeye? It's Hawkeye.
Heavy destroyer stands ready.
They've taken out our launch bay.
Ready for order. Target. I've got him.
Decoding your transmission. Fire all negatives.
I've got him.
Ready for your orders. All batteries fire.
Awaiting new instructions.
Yeah, like the all the Marvel movies that I've seen, I haven't seen Hawkeye itself yet. The show, I know it's a show, not a movie, but like I haven't seen him really use a hawk that much. So I'm kind of pissed. That's the second time the Bulwark died in this battle, so it doesn't get a rip. It's ripped already roped. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
Intercepting.
It was already ripped. The problem here is the Starhawk has a lot of missile damage, And when you want to do missile damage, you don't want to fight Lancers. You don't want to fight 50 fucking anti-fighter units. Enterprise. Start of the Chiss. Alright. We've done the frigate portion of the battle. We're going to go for another save. Our final save of the campaign. And it's going to just kill the Intigo. No, it made it. It made it. Never mind. That was all planned. Dr. Bean, Arlani's lazy nephew, Black Knight, Dragon Queen, Blue Cruiser, God Eater, Compact Hammerhead Cruiser, Guilty Feet Have Got No Rhythm, Crusader, 11, Hapen Revenge, Dame Tyria, Verized Dance Academy, IFV Macross, Dr. Bean, Indefatigable, It's Fine, God Eater, Dr. Henry's Hammerhead, okay, keep that SSD alive, Cosmic Aggression, Hapen Revenge, Blitz, Majestic, Moscow, Pickle on the Fish Pile, Potato Freighter, Push It to the Limit, Rust Bucket, Shield of Wrath, Silly Slapper, X Unit Crusader, Abolishing Sunrise, the big one, entire B movie, didn't make it. Headhunter, Slap of the Hand, the Trooper, no, actually that was Token Hapen. They're actually only down to 29 now out of 50. They lost half of them that time. And the unit the single unit retreated is, it had to come back. Alright, so there's still 3, 6, 7, 8. We did kill one Star Destroyer, but that's all. All was just one. This actually look like now? It's the New Republic got 6%, 8% because we were on planet, I think.
Loaded.
Reporting.
Yeah, we did.
There they are. Blast them.
Weapons online.
Quite what I wanted to happen here.
Transmission.
Lost the Pathfinder, but
Update orders.
made a friend.
Weapons charged.
Preparing for jump to light speed.
We're gonna have to re-add a Pathfinder. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only one ISD in reserve. Okay. The entire Air Force is now our Pathfinder. The whole thing.
Tactical battle imminent.
We'll have a little bit left.
Tactical battle.
Yeah, that's 320, so it's just the one ISD in reserve, I think.
The enemy is approaching.
Choose your reinforcements.
Right away. On my way.
Fixing course.
Coordinates received.
China Fun. Manta, the one that nearly died last time. Star of the Chiss.
Frequency open.
Mana. Go.
Charging generator.
We'll try to let the capital ships that didn't have a chance last time shine now. Though I don't know that they're actually going to be able to kill much of our stuff here. It's a relatively even fight, and we have an SSD. So we need to lose, like, most of our pop cap to lose any.
Beach them. We'll level them.
Kenobi battleship reporting.
Sending stars fire here.
Reporting in. Fire at will. Moving to coordinate.
Battleship standing by.
Yes, Commander.
It's 2.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Falling out of formation.
Destroy 'em.
Draw their fire.
I copy.
Ready. Loading ordnance.
Our target
Ready to update orders. We'll win this.
What do you need, sir?
Alright, there's the final one.
Yes.
It's the last reinforcement we're going to see in this playthrough.
Locking on target.
Well, at least from their side.
Destroy their turbo lasers.
If we lose something, then I'm not saying I'm not bringing anything in. In fact, I'm probably about to bring something in. I am about to bring in one carrier to rule them all. And the entire Air Force needs to go there too.
Charging generator.
All batteries fire on the target.
Destroyer ready. We'll beach them.
Sending stars fire here.
Let's kill some of these guys now.
We'll level them.
You stay on SD duty. You're gonna help the Intigo. You're gonna help the SSD. Might actually lose the SSD here.
What do you need, sir? Firing on
If it happens, it happens.
target acquired. All batteries fire on the target.
That one's nearly dead. Only got 10 of them.
Sending stars fire here.
Now you got at most 9 of them.
Destroyer at station keeping.
8.
Star Destroyer standing by.
7.
Heading to destination. We're moving up.
There's another one. Oh, that'll be 6. There's a name for that rhino. It's the Yuzon Bomb.
Ready. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance.
Okay, started the Chiss on here. You on there.
Update orders.
You
We'll
on there.
win this.
Hurry!
What do you need, sir?
We're drawing our fire.
Target acquired.
Weapons charged.
Sending stars fire here. Firing on their weapon system.
Okay, there's 5, soon to be 4.
Yes. Locking on
I don't think they can kill the SSD. I don't think they're gonna be capable of it.
target. Generator.
But it'll be faster if they do.
What do you need, sir? All batteries fire on the target.
Awaiting your command.
Copy.
No good.
Destroyer ready.
Taking out our lasers.
We'll level them.
Your command, sir.
Target coming in
Weapons
fast.
online.
Destroyer
Alright.
loading.
I think they got it. Yeah, they got it.
Destroy 'em.
They're coming around.
We've got command, sir.
Weapons charged. The lasers are our target.
Destroyer.
Their anti-fighter kept our bombers back.
Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Reporting in. Attack commencing.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't think 4 turbo laser hardpoints are going to be enough to kill all that. But Vengeful Spirit, will you be enough?
Our primary engine system is down.
Spirit of Recusant, along with Blade Song.
I copy.
The final heroes.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, it's a Volt. Mandator 3. Get all of our Starhawks in here. Say my name. BB-38 Pennsylvania. I'll be Lyat. Game Sphere. Glory. All that point defense jumping around. I don't think they have any Lancers left. They got a lot of IPV. Oh, they do have a Lancer right there. Vengeful Spirit. Not feeling very, very venged. Now it needs to be avenged. I mean, turbo lasers, if they're ranged lightsabers, you have to throw. Secretly, an Imperial 2. Mana. There we go. Now in these last 2 battles against the New Republic and Empire, we've given most ships of the playthrough an appearance. Through strategic use of throwing them away. Against the biggest stacks we could. Thank you, R3. I mean, we're starting to run out of ships, but they did first. So, who cares?
Weapons online. Preparing for combat. Moving to attack position.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Begin attack.
Attacking primary target.
Enemy target sighted. Attack. Warm up. Full speed. Destroyer here. Copy. Engaging in. Frequency open. Fire. Our target priority is the laser cannon.
Ready.
What is your order?
Bomber standing by.
I copy. Fleet, your transmission garbled. Repeat.
That's good. Got them on toast.
They're coming around.
Bomber squadron reporting.
Kenobi battleship.
Let him go. Will BB-38 Pennsylvania make it home?
Ship standing by.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Starhawks will. Well, 2 of the 3.
Ready for orders.
I've got a problem.
Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed. Roger that.
Help here.
We're heading out.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Just got some Golans to do. Yeah, I think with the fall of the last major fleet here, that is going to do it for our community challenge number 4. I hope you've all enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun to do. It won't be another year before the next one. I'm going to try to do them more often. I'd like to do at least 2 per year, depending on how other playthroughs shake out. But we're still going to be doing the PA playthrough. I posted an update on the Discord and on the community page of the channel earlier today, kind of talking about what the plans for the upcoming stuff is going to be. So the Wednesday and Friday slots of stream, like streaming slots where we do the community challenge currently, those are going to be taken over by the Pentastar alignment until that campaign is done, which we're probably 2 streams away. Next Wednesday, there may or may not be one of those, because like the episodes that I've pre-recorded have kind of gone up to there. Will you ever free release the models from EaWX? Some of them. Oz has already free released some. I'm gonna free release some of mine alongside some like joint packs with Oz. Generally, the usage rules for EaWX models are determined by the person who makes them. But yeah, so there will be a following the PA playthrough's completion. The following Friday, there will be a single stream Galactic Conquest, and then the Friday after that, there will be another one because we've hit 2 donation goals. So thank you all very much for that. The other thing that's going to happen is there will be 2 shorter campaigns that I'm going to be recording. Might record them on Twitch streams, might record them separately. They're going to be CIS and Maldrude, some shorter campaigns, some smaller ones to kind of show off some of the extra stuff that's been worked on, because even the PA playthrough that's going on currently, that's 4 months old. You see some of the newer stuff in this playthrough, but it's a very different kind of playthrough, so it's harder to get a sense of where the mod is at from that. But we do have also the Ariadu playthrough coming up in the longer form. Yeah, so thanks again for watching, everyone. Thank you for all your support to all the viewers, patrons, Twitch subs, channel members who make this campaign and every other campaign on the channel possible. We'll have the ship selection up for the Ariadu playthrough probably within the week. But yeah. Thanks again. Have a good night, everyone. This will be the last stream until at least Monday night. I'm going to be going out of town tomorrow for, I guess, my first vacation in forever. By vacation, I mean, like, time off. I'm going home to visit family. But I won't be able to think of work or modding or anything. I'll just be sitting there building Legos with my nephew. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good week.